crap. There we go. $18. Oh man, gonna be a good day. Oh, wait a minute. Where I got a steel bar at? Oh, here? Oh, I guess I still have some more things I could maybe be doing. First? No way. What's up, Zom? Hammer, what's good, bro? Steel rod half. I can jump over that now. Interesting. Look at my huge experience. Oh my god. $1,000 days. I have considered doing a 500-day video update for things. I'll probably make it. I'll try to do 1,000. I mean, no reason not to. Unless I die, which is possible. It's not possible for me to die. 10,000 days? Of course. Unloading and reloading magazines. All right, you're right. Hold on. BRB, guys. This is actually a reloading stream now. Yeah. I don't need to do blacksmithing anymore. I'm actually only interested in loading and unloading the same M9 magazine that I don't even have bullets for over and over again. Okay, I have one M9 magazine. Let's make this as miserable as possible. Here, we'll sit out in the rain. Well, now I'm gonna get cold. Can't let that happen. Here we go. No way. I have a gun skill. I'm so skilled in gun stuff. Reloading stream? Yeah, with one M9 magazine. I'm about to do clock in and do my 11 hours of reloading with one M9 magazine. Bro, show the map. All right, bro. Just because you asked, I have to eat bugs too. When you're, it's even gonna make me sick. I better not. Yeah, if you ask me, show the map. I'll eat one bug. Where are my cows? Right over there. There's one in there, and then there's one. He's like hiding in the stairs. Show the map. Reloading doesn't take that long to get up, so I think I probably will get it before the 11 hours is up. If you're like Sigma grind set, you can get it for quicker or something. This is something Dave told me. See, look, I'm already level 2. What do you mean it's hard to get this to level up? This is gonna be so easy. I'm gonna eat another cockroach. Yeah, this isn't an Erkon stream anymore. It's a bug eating and reloading stream. Who is Dave? Dave is like my imaginary friend. What's up, Bert? We're doing a reloading stream. In the dark. I'm eating crickets. That were cooked like over a year ago. Do you have a life, Radford? No. I do crazy things like tomorrow I'll be helping my mom move furniture. It's a very fun activity that counts as having a life. Another grasshopper. You're gonna help my mom move furniture? No, you're not. You don't know my mom. You don't know my mom, Otter. Don't even pretend. Oh, whoops. Dropped it on the floor. I'm just sobbing in the dark, reloading the same magazine over and over. The gameplay is so real right now. Oh no, wait. I need to eat butter. And I'm already hopeless, so I can just eat butter only. You even said anything about the range bug? They released a patch and didn't fix it. I mean, if you really go deep into the forums, you can find they know about it. But today, excuse me, today I'm gonna be positivity maxing, and I'm gonna just try to focus on not this very easy bug. We're positivity maxing. We're not gonna think about the bug. We're just gonna eat the bugs and reload our magazine. Let me get some water. I had some mac and cheese before this. Crazy. One day my survival will die, thus completing the game. Whoa. Not if I sit here and reload my magazine forever and eat butter. What's up, Tessa? We're doing some unconventional gameplay right now of eating bugs and reloading. As requested. Another cricket. Or I'll go for the grasshopper. Wonderful. I'm hopeless. Hey, is it better for me to do the shotgun? You guys think? Or I don't even have a shotgun here, do I? I have a double barrel. I guess every shotgun I've had, I've just thrown on the floor. That isn't that double barrel one. Oh, what? I have another Wait, I don't have 9mm bullets. That's why I'm not doing it. Smart, smart. I've got a bunch of M9 mags somewhere. I don't know what I did with them. What's up, Hunter? You know, I'll do about one more day of reloading before I go insane, and I'm gonna go back to Erkon. I admit it. Bro, he's already tapping out only after doing it for 10 minutes. Are you serious? I mean, in all seriousness, I should probably milk my cow. Actually gonna follow the title? What do you mean? Go to Erkon? What I've been doing. 0% chance. Oh my god, milk the cow. Unrealistic, I would be able to drink 10 liters of milk. That's just how I am. Oh, what's up, Hammer? Hey, thanks, bro. Deja Vu is actually in here. Get 5'd on. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it very much, Hammer. I'll drink 5 liters of milk in your honor. Oh, and Otters, you gotta show him up. Get 5. I think Tom's in here too, yeah. A few people in here got one. Alright, well now I have to drink the whole 10 liters of milk. That's how this goes, right? What that means. Transfer. Alright, very, very weird start to a stream, I guess. Oh, milk. Why can I not? Bro, I'm trying to get big. There we go. Yeah, we're doing the milk challenge right now. Drink 10 liters of milk in under an hour. Oh, I don't even have to. Clearly intended gameplay. So realistic, I can drink 10 liters of milk in like half an hour. Paid our way in. Yeah, well, soon there'll be another server. There'll be server stuff to be done at some point. Oh, wait, nice. I didn't realize it would like go up while you're doing it. We're bulking. Get back here. I'm a machine. I wake up, I check if the hitboxes are fixed, then I go over to my cow and drink 30 liters of milk. Papa ignoring me? What do you mean? That in my band? No. No. I have not banned anybody. Well, I banned a few people that were doing bad stuff like 3 months ago. So I've never not banned anybody. Apple, what's going on? Yeah, milk is the source of my telekinesis. Why are you as an adult drinking milk? Are you serious right now? Nah, they're not fixed. Nope. They also haven't fixed your ability to drink 40 liters of milk, though. So instead of abusing the hitboxes, you could just sit at your base and drink milk for the entire day. The options you have in this game are endless. Wait, I'm not even hopeless anymore. Look, drinking 40 liters of milk cured me. Cows come inside. Yeah, I can pet them from indoors. And then get back to my reloading. Mom, don't come in. I'm reloading. I'm going to reload in the corner while the cow watches. Go mad. This is way more than a gallon. Oh, whoops. Oh, where's my M9 magazine? I dropped it on the floor. Alright, wait. Hold on. I just, like, put it in the pocket dimension. It's... Okay, here it is. What's up, Brian? Yeah, Hammer dropped 5 sub. And Otter did as well. I'm grateful for both of you. Oh, stop. I keep dropping this thing on the floor. Can you even ever learn to use a generator if you're illiterate? Yeah, I currently have. I can turn the thing on. You just have to get to level 3 electrical. It takes a very long time to do. But, like, I could turn it on. I just turned... He just turned the generator on for the first time. First thing I do with my new generator capabilities, I go over and flick the light a million times. And then turn the generator back off. Nah, I'm gonna delete the VOD. You can't clip that. Abuse of my power. Oh man, I like reloading in the dark. Like a 3-meter radius only. Yeah, I mean, I would probably get some more lamps if I was really intending on using it. The thing is if I leave the generator on, it's gonna attract his Zeds to come over here. So it's kind of beneficial for me just to have it off. It does suck being in the dark, in complete darkness, but you know, that's the life of a hobo sometimes, is just eating crickets and reloading in the dark. Use TVs. That's the true thinking man's approach to lighting up a room. You don't ever have to change the light bulb on the TV. This is going to be so worth it when I have level 4 reloading. My gameplay is going to be so different. Oh my god, I'm so What? One more. No. All right, 2 more. There we go. Look at that, level 4. See, I basically only have to do that, like, the same, what I've already done, then I'll be at level 8. I'm pretty much already done. What am I grinding reloading? Somebody requested me to grind reloading, so I did some reloading before I go out. Eating bugs. When are they fixing the game? No idea. Yeah, we're positivity maxing, so I'm not gonna, like, I mean, I get that I'm gonna do like a lot of Z combat today, and it's gonna be something, but I'm gonna just not focus on it. We're just gonna be blissfully unaware. I'm eating the bugs. Whoa. I already ate like 10 bugs today. Come out 6 months, judging from the development part. Yeah, I mean, I would, even if a multiplayer were out, I don't think I would want to run a server for it right now because of how buggy things have been, you know. There's a lot of things that would not be really that functioning in a multiplayer environment. You know, if I have to like manage 10 different, you know, people going to different directions, all encountering the multiple bugs that I currently always do that are almost entirely game breaking. You know. So I'll wait for there to be a little bit more stability. Show my map. All right, here you go. This is my current location, as in this field right here. And that's where I'm going, up here to go there. This Erkon over here, that's the new city we'll be going to. And this is Echo, where I spawned. And there's a few other towns around here. But I was going to this one just because I went up here, went on this road, and we're checking it out. What's it saying on my map? You can't tell me what to do. That's what it says. Because the game told me I couldn't write with illiterate. And then I wrote anyway, but it was very tedious and I had to do with arrows. I died eating bugs. Bro. Be careful eating the bugs. Like a snail. You know, I actually didn't know this, but you can put snails in stir fries. In case you didn't know. Only somebody that built a giant wall around the whole map would do that. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never built a giant wall around the whole map. And I definitely wouldn't do it 2 times. What crazy person would build a giant wall around the whole map twice? I was watching some like the Japanese techniques and how the game's played by that person, and there were some permanent wall fixtures that you can do, although it requires like door hinges and stuff, which is like very difficult to get a large quantity of. But I've not done a whole lot of wall stuff myself yet. DBD. Level 7 electrical from dismantling watches. Not if you can't read. I've got way more than 12. And I'm only level 3. I took apart watches religiously until I got to level 3, and then now I'm like kind of falling off. No vehicle run. I'm deathly afraid of cars. So fun fact, when I was like 4 years old, my uncle was in a car explosion accident because his car exploded, and I've been just deathly afraid of cars ever since then. So that's why I don't drive cars in the game ever. Were you in debug when you made the wall? No. I did almost, like, not all of it, but like a lot of it on stream. I did a lot of it while I worked full-time engineering. I just came home after work and I was fucking building a giant wall, losing it. Wait, is that real? Yeah, I'm telling the truth. I would never lie to you, right? Wonder how much the game will change when the Zeds can break the fences. I do imagine there are a lot of places that will become far less safe. Same thing happened to me. I blew up. Bro, RIP. I hate that. I hate when that happens, man. It's the worst. That's what my uncle told me right before he died, is that he told me it was the worst. So that's why I don't drive a car. We're doing plank army activities. I don't know. I'll have to build another wall at some point, but it's quite the investment. And you know, I'll be truthful. I didn't know how possible 16x was before I like even attempted doing it in this run, which it seems like you can get pretty far. And especially with the new 14.1, with how broken the hitboxes are and how much damage you can do. I think it's basically like back to build 41. Pretty much. What I stumble into, some like plank activities they're building. It's Jaquez the Beaver building his beaver dam. Only positivity. Yeah, we're not focusing on the broken hitboxes anymore. It won't be a focal point, but it is still a part of the game right now. Whoa, you just turned invisible. Didn't even hit you. I was gonna stab him, but then like you see, he just turned his Fortnite bush on and I couldn't see him. Car explosion equal not good. Exactly. That's, see, few people know this, but if you're in a car and it blows up, that's not a good thing. That is one of the worst things to happen if you're in a car. Few people know this. Last night on a playthrough due to hitboxes, rip. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting for it to like affect me negatively, but so far it's just been like I can hit the zombies from really far away. I don't know if they can hit me in any way. It didn't seem like I was having issues, but I can imagine maybe they're... I mean, I already made a backup for my save before this update even came out because it didn't look that great. Need a butter emoji? True. Car explosion is warm and comfy. No, maybe for like the first like millisecond. That's like, you know, being in a microwave could be considered comfy for a short period, a very, very short period of time. But I think it would become uncomfortable pretty quickly. When zombies extend their arms, it counts as hitbox distance. Yeah, that's how when they're aggroed on you. That's how it works. You can even hit them before they extend their arms. It's just if they're aggroed at all. Question regarding build for guns. Foreigners and want to use guns I like, but I've looted every gun store in Louisville to the one in the north. I don't have much ammo. That's how a lot of the game is based around. If you're a big time shooter, you really have to scrounge for ammo, and if you're intending on only using guns on no melee weapons whatsoever, you're going to run out of ammo. So that's where, if you see people playing with, like, you know, gun only playthrough, they often modify the game and make it so it is far easier to do something like that. There simply are not thousands of boxes of shotgun shells and M9 shells, and, or I guess M9 doesn't use shells, it uses, you know what I mean, around them. It's only a set amount. You can, if you're a veteran, have a higher chance to forage ammo, but you can only really find, you know, 2 or 3 bullets at a time, or a box of ammo here and there. Yep, they'll typically make it like way easier for them to do something like that, but yeah. Always prefer melee options. Yeah, I mean, guns aren't bad. It's just they definitely take a backseat to melee in this game, unless you like specifically cater your game around, you know, weapons, or not weapons, guns. Zombie respawn equal more katanas. I mean, I have killed 32,000. I've not seen a single one. Maybe even build 41. Flamefire shotguns and craftable ammo that doesn't require primer. Can you flamefire the shotguns that are currently in the game? I mean, I know you can't flamefire like a Mossberg or anything, but I don't know how different my gameplay would be if I could just hold the trigger down. And you farm bats and make gunpowder. Well, what if my superpower is I can control all the bats and the cats? I don't need to farm them, I just tell them to come over here. Did I get to metalworking too? I've been able to make the blunt knives. They're definitely worse than my stone knives though right now. It's about as good as like a kitchen knife, but I can make a lot of kitchen knives theoretically. Continuous refresh, frequent hell upgrade, keep hearing 5x and tough zombies, fire disabled. Okay, why don't we also make them sprinters and make myself have no arms and no legs, and I'm not allowed to use a wheelchair. Something new and looking fun about tens of thousands of melee kills. I just wanted to show something. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try like a gun playthrough and you're like only trying to use guns, you could set up ammo to abundant or something, or, you know. Craftable slam fire. Oh, I thought, okay, I think you mean like a pipe shotgun. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like a pump shotgun with no trigger, whatever the D word, something. Like you just hold the trigger down like it's a trench gun. Is that KY hat really invincible? Yes. The devs don't want you to know, but if you wear the blue KY hat, you actually can't die. How do you get the recipe for magazine armor? I don't know. I mean, I would imagine it's no different than all the other schematics. Yeah, I've not read it myself. I have found these in the world, though. You can find these magazine limbs and this magazine body armor on Survivor's Eds. So that's how I have some, but I've never made some myself. Got metal work in progress. You can try make one. What do you mean? Moonless blindfolded, sick, tired Goku versus Naruto. Or what are we? Am I in like 4th grade looking stuff up on YouTube? How to survive to Nazi zombies around 1,000 or whatever. No glitch. You know it says Erkon on the thumbnail? No way. Hey, got you to come in here and say something about it. I'm rage baiting. My red hit plus 50% damage, but you bleed 5% faster? What do you mean? That's not true. We're going to Erkon. Hey. I'm just lore accurate. I'm doubling down. Don't make me triple down. I don't even know where else I wrote it. Erkon at. Whoa. Did you know that they are called zomboids and not oids? A pirate I see. No, I would never run away. I would lock Apple in the car and then leave him to get eaten by zomboids. Yeah, I've been out here cutting the oids up. The little oid bits. Is that my real dad? No way. Got 5, but or what are you doing? Why does your mom have so many husbands that she keeps, or maybe she didn't divorce him and she just has 5 husbands? Oh, I didn't even know where. So there's like power lines here and this. No mom. Okay, and I got you. I got you. I assumed too much. You're right. You just have some very progressive dad, like, penta dad thing. Are the knife ranges still wrong? I don't know what. I think the knives are totally normal. Nothing is wrong with them. Totally normal knives. I killed all the oids. Yeah, there's no oids left on the map. Not a single one. there even a zombie left? Yeah, there's a lot of zombies left. No joking anymore, but yeah, I am playing with 16 times the regular population. So there are numerous oids. I've killed this many just in really one town. Did I spawn that? Yeah. I have my secret debug mode that I hide under the player card. Wait, I already went by my house, didn't I? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go back there. Oh, I'm sneaking. Didn't even realize I was hunched over. Right, show me a mushroom. I want to eat that. I don't have a bowl to eat it in. I forgot my bowl. So I might end up getting depressed here. At field with no bowl. Now I'm gonna sit in my bedroom and eat mushrooms and do some squats. I turn that light on by pressing F. Do we change my name to Dave? Bro, what do you mean? You already asked if you want to change my name to Dave. I won't ever be Dave. Dave is my imaginary friend that I make pizzas with or whatever. Do I need to have it equipped? If you have like this angled flashlight and you put it on your Alice vest, you can just press F and you don't have to have it in your hand or anything. You can use two-handed items. Oh. No, we changed name in Discord. Nah, just leave. Don't like mess with people's nicknames, please. That gets annoying pretty quick. Strength level up. Yeah, so they have gotten rid of the music from getting strength 10 all the time, but you can still do it. Bro, sprint. Yeah, I mean, I am level 7, so I've been running around a whole lot. I'll have to be level 8 pretty soon. And I'm not even sprinting either. I think I sprint even faster. I guess my run isn't all that different from sprinting really right now. I just run. Avoiding using a car. So my uncle died in a car when I was like 4 and it exploded and he told me it was a really bad time. So I've never used a car since. But in truth, I am too illiterate and I failed my driving exam. Who needs a car? Yeah, who needs a car when you run this fast? How did I gain strength 10 again? By doing push-ups for over a year. And eating lots of protein. Just like in real life. Yeah, I think illiterate is a fun perk to work around. Also, if you're, I mean, if you're really into grinding. So it does make doing a lot of the skills here pretty miserable unless you have a boost for them. So like I've gotten napping and cooking done because I had an experience boost, and carving I've got pretty high. But like stuff like metalworking, this is taking forever to get up. Tailoring is taking a very long. I have not even attempted to get tailoring beyond 3. Animal care, I've got a pretty substantial amount in there because I do lots of butter. Yeah, well, VHS you can only get to level 3 now in the current build of the game, so there's only so much you can learn from watching TV nowadays. Yeah, you can change it in the sandbox options if you don't want to play with that. I just left everything on default. Oh, it's getting very laggy over here. They'll fix hitboxes? I really hope so. I mean, I get if I'm going to be interacting with Zeds at all, we're going to be seeing some pretty sketchy looking interactions. A little Harry Potter wand. I have a mask, but it takes several hours for corpse sickness to build up. Poke knife good, I take it. It's honestly all weapons. Like, I can do the same thing with the cleaver. The current build of the game lets you hit Zeds from very far away for some reason. Like, this is the cleaver's range. Oh, well, I'm tired now, so I gotta back off. No, the game is like currently really bugged. This is just the range with all weapons. Like I can use the nightstick on the floor here. We can try that out. I am level 3. This is the level you can spawn in with a construction worker. Yeah, so I really would like to see it be fixed. It was not addressed or talked about in the patch notes. You have to go pretty far to find it, but... Yep, telekinesis, psychic capabilities, the force, whatever you want to call it. Yep. It's pretty ridiculous. But it's been going on day 3. You know, I'm trying to do positivity maxing and not focus on it too much, but it's really hard not to sometimes. All right, there was a cleaver somewhere in here. Where are you, cleaver? Get back here. Animation cancel is still a thing. If you mash E, yeah. You have to be standing still to do it. So, like, here's your swing. If you mash E, you can do it, but it's only for standing, so. Oh, wait, no, you can move and do it. I don't know. What do I know? I don't do that, though. I don't want to sit here pressing E all the time. Yeah, the animation cancel is not as jarring. Get some use out of this machete. But the smell is just great. Yeah, it's I at least got the mask on, so but typically when I'm around this many bodies, I can only stay here for like 8 to 10 hours, somewhere in that range, before I get corpse sickness and have to leave. There are quite a few. And I don't even need to sharpen that. But you know, we'll sit here and eat some lemons. Fire could also work. It would just it seems a lot more dangerous nowadays because you can set a fire and have voids not even die from it. Not to mention they just kind of wander and lose interest in you far quicker in this update. Just walk away. So am I working towards? I'm working towards Erkon. That is the city I'm currently trying to get into. Probably about 4,000 or so, maybe a little more into it, but I'm still just in the starting town, like the first road. It's been a little troubling getting into here just because there's these 2 car crashes like right immediately. So I've kind of had to like maneuver around them for a lot of my combat because like I do fighting over there, but every time I have to retreat, there's like just this like car pile up in the way. No, I'm playing 16x without respawns, so if you want to see respawns, I've done multiple videos where I build a giant wall around the entire map with 16x respawns. Crazy. But you can see those videos on my channel. But if I am to explore the new sections of the map, it is best to do that if I'm going to play 16x with no respawn. The 16x respawns gameplay really locks you down to just one area, and you have to just like hole up for months and months and months. What's this shitty looking like? And I'm not losing any sharpness at all, just durability. West Point was crowded. Yeah, West Point is, I mean, it's probably equally as bad on 16x. Most of the big towns are. I mean, I get that it's been, you know, a couple months now that you've probably been seeing me walk through Echo, and it's been like rather vacant, but you have to remember, you know, it took me about like well over a year before I could really even do that. But Echo certainly is less populated than some of the other towns. 16x on the prison, yeah, there are notably like some 3,000 or 4,000 oids in the prison. There's like way higher of a prison population than there probably should be on 16x, but what's my opinion on slow shamblers being added in the base game? I mean, with the combat the way it is now, they're not as much of a problem. In the past, though, with the exertion changes, which I don't know if they're gonna keep or not, you had to really rely on fence fighting, which I was fine with. I'm fine with changes and stuff like that. But I mean, it definitely just makes it so there's a lot more one-on-ones. You know, a lot of the time you're moving to the Zeds rather than the Zeds are pushing you back. So it just makes the game more offensive. I don't even know. This is the second time I've seen a crawler here. I don't know where they're coming from. Messed up view Erkon as well. I mean, zombies are not affected by population multiplier. They are affected by like the insane very high or whatever, which I set to the highest amount, which is insane, or 4x. Yeah, that one, I get that there's like a Red and Aro video or whatever out, but you can modify interior zombie populations in the settings. I just have everything set to the max. I mean, it's definitely back to where it is in build 41. Like, you can do standing combat. Like, the game is a lot easier than it used to be. You don't have to rely on fence fighting at all. I'm not opposed to, you know, build 41 combat. It definitely, well, like I said, it makes the game easier. I don't like the hitboxes, though. The hitboxes are not challenging. Yeah, but like, I mean, ever since this update's come up, like, how often have you seen me resting behind a fence? Versus prior to this update, I was doing that very often. I also feel like I get way more one-hit kills. Like, it's not even close. Why do you think you like killing zombies so much? You can play PoE, but choose PZ. I mean, I don't know. I just like PZ. I mean, I could be playing a whole lot of other games, you know. I do play other games. PZ is just the game that a lot of people want to see me play, so I'll play it. I like PZ. You know, Max. Yeah, well, I haven't been to the metal shop. So the key that I have found, the metal shop key, I don't know where that goes, but I found it on, you know, there's several oids here that keep dropping metal shop key, which has me thinking I can find a metalworking chisel as well as a lot of workable metal at some area over here, which will allow me to get metalworking up. And once I can get metalworking to a certain amount, I can get to the point that I can make swords, which is the weapon I'm currently using is a machete. While I don't think I can immediately craft a machete, I can craft something similar to it. Which will be like the first time any renewable long blade weapon type is in the game. Yeah, but in truth, I don't know, I like zombie games. Played Dead Island back in the day. Still play KF. I'm one of the few people that still plays that old ass game. Guy's got some type of fancy spear on him. What's this? Pretty high damage, looks like. I think this is just a simple knife, though. I feel like the character gets tired extremely fast. Like, even your character that is physically attributes all max, it's like 15 to 20 Zeds. I mean, are you talking about like the last update or this current one? I feel like I can fight for a very long time. But I get that I'm also, you know, getting a lot of one shots. So something that happens in this game, there's a mechanic called like damage, like overflow or overkill damage. So if you attack a Zed and you do more damage than they have health, you don't use the full stamina that your swing did. So if you swing and you do like 3 damage and the Zed has 2 health, then you do 1 overflow damage. So you would do 2/3 the stamina that you normally used. So when I'm fighting, I probably use less stamina than somebody that would take multiple swings to kill. Might be a David the Gnome Factory. It's not too far from you. Bro, don't even say that. Don't even say that. I don't have good things with gnomes. Dream Killing Floor? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just don't think a lot of people would want to watch. I mean, I might do it on Twitch or something. Condense some skills, animal stuff, and farming. Yeah, I do think that some of the things like I don't think welding and metalworking need to be like. I get maybe there's a reason, but you know, and I get like there's probably some welder in chat that's like I'm not a metalworker. Or there's some like blacksmith in chat like I'm not a welder, but like you know, like I don't know. I feel like they're not that different from a game perspective. Can play it since 2013 when it came out. I didn't play it that far back. I do remember seeing it recommended to me on Steam back then. As late, which makes me think the late game safe houses have different, better loot. They did in the patch notes. If you check play game loot for safe houses, it's higher after like day 30 or something. You know if it's always the same safe houses or if they added in game throughout months. I'd imagine if you've like already been to a cell and went to one, it won't like get better loot like the later you go. I think it's just the when you enter an area, like the loot's already pre-generated when you like go into a building ever like one time. No, that's what I'm saying you can't do. Like once you've entered a building ever, that's the loot that it's gonna be. That also means if you enter a building early on in the game, it won't ever become like a pre-looted building. So like if you were, you know, somehow able to go to every house in the whole map one time and load it in, I don't think they would become looted, and I think they would never like I think survivor houses are already pre-generated. Like they don't become, I guess that's not true for annotated maps. So for annotated maps though, you can go to a house and then later find the annotated map and it'll regenerate as a survivor building. So there's like the meta story event houses that are not annotated maps. Those are different, but those I think are affected by that 10-day to 30-day looted safe house thing. Yep, I mean, day 3, they've been like this. I went back as far. Okay, we're positivity maxing. We're positive. I'm not gonna. Where's my outpost? Just down the street. We're running to it right now. There's like this like tan building or something. I don't know. It's got some interesting windows on it that I've never seen. Once I get to level 10 sprinting, that's when I can use a car. Yeah, but like these windows, I guess you can't really see them when I have the, yeah, with the little like circle up there. Semicircle. I've never seen those. I think they're new. Yeah, but I've been using this as a bit of an outpost. I unfortunately did not bring my bowl with me this time. I meant to, but unfortunately it did not. I'll have to go back down and get the bowl at some point. Cleaver blade. When I get our next knife out. And I'm gonna do a bit of squats before bed. Squats and oats. And I didn't re-equip these. Let's do that. And I'm gonna try this spear out today. We're gonna do some of that. And I'm also gonna fill my water up because I didn't do that yesterday. Yep, this has been the outpost. Got a little shed in the back. So it is nice that there are quite a few, you know, houses on the edge of town that are super usable. This one is good. This one has like a huge farm outside that you can get a lot of food from. This one is like almost certainly intended to just be a player home or something. It's got a few on-site crafting things like a loom as well as some sheep that are now dead in my world, but you could, you know, theoretically base here, use the sheep, get wool from them and make loom and do your own like spinning kind of on site. Maybe if you're trying to do some tailoring gameplay, that would be the spot to be. You know, here. There have been too many oids here for my liking.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Only 3. I feel like that's gonna be a problem later. There's gotta be more than 3 there. I got tired quick using this thing. Look at the carnage. How many Zeds are in the community center? I have no idea. Like a lot. Possibly a mistake. We'll see. Alright, sword. 1/3. I need 300 and some odd more. Getting close though. They fix spears? What do you mean fix? How are they broken? If you're talking about like the where they freeze the zomboid sometime, I don't know how to recreate that, and no, it's not fixed. I mean, there's been no update since that first hotfix. Watching from a laptop? No, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. There's so many watches over here. One was just going off. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what you mean by broken. Like what, they're gonna be broken in multiple ways. A billion school bags, yeah. Definitely a lot. School bags, satchels. Yeah, the frozen, that you can still do that. That has not been fixed. I mean, I was using a spear just earlier, as in like 10 minutes ago. I didn't have that much of an issue, but I imagine if I like built my whole character around spears, I would probably be experiencing that more often. No katana, nope. Not a single one. I imagine you can find them in survivor houses and gun stores, which are two things I have not really been to. Yeah, I mean, I could use that one a little bit more. It's gonna break. Wait, no, I put it on the floor because yeah, it's about to get smashed. But yeah, I didn't have any issue. But I only killed like 15 or so. So I imagine, you know, like I said, if I do more, too small of a sample size to confirm. Survivor's dead now after an update. Yeah, that is true. Maybe they could have one attached to their back or something. I've never seen one impaled in a Zed like they were in the past, which is how I got the vast majority of my katanas. I got like, you know, or I guess that's how I spawned them in from your guys' perspective. I spawned them in with debug mode. I'm a big cheater. I'm a big cheater and I like to cheat. How many bodies? Like 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bodies. Five. You stuck on leveling metalworking? That's currently what I'm trying to get over to wherever this metal shop goes to. I don't know where it goes to. And neither am I really at a point where I can start looting this place. Yeah, 6 bodies. You can smelt them. Some of them. Like, you can smelt, like, knives and stuff that are stuck in them. I don't know if you can smelt, like, golden rings, though. I do think there is a gold... Bro, I'm, like, gonna sneeze, but I'm not. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. I think you can make a gold butter knife. You can forge it somehow. Disrespectful. Yeah, I don't know how good for combat. I think they might probably take the Minecraft approach to the gold sword, though, and make it not very good for you stabbing, you know? Like, maybe it would be good for 1 or 2 Zeds. I think that would get dull very fast. Yeah, I'll be 1/3. Custom gold stuff could be fun. I think most of the time, if I'm trying to get something gold, I'll just wait until I find it on Zed. Gold bracelet, gold necklace, all this, you know. There's no shortage of it over here. Oh, custom rims for... Okay, I didn't even think about, like, having car rims or anything. That would be pretty... That'd be pretty cool. There you go. way, he got 5 threes in a row. Crazy. And now it's ruined. Rick Grimes? Nah. I am Mexican, so my name would be like, I don't know, Pablo. I don't have the murder jacket. Well, I do have a denim shirt on. Maybe I'm Murder Rick. Ricardo Gomez. I'm already the richest guy alive. Yeah, if I'm the only one, maybe. I don't know. I'd be driving my car with some gold rims on if I had this choice. And not to mention, wait, what time? I hear an alarm going off or something. Oh yeah, wait, no, never mind. I don't have an alarm going off on my Rolex. Had to check. Yeah, I've just found the one. I think if I went to like a store in a mall or like a jewelry store somewhere, I might be able to find them more. Maybe if I went to like a rich neighborhood either. I haven't been to any areas like that yet. Mainly for the reasons you're seeing right here are why I have not been to highly populated areas. And maybe there is a Rolex hidden away in one of these bodies. Yeah, the one I found it on had like a expensive dress and some other jewelry. He was not working class.
Hey.
fashion or functionality, when it comes to Rolex, I'm full on board for fashion. When it comes to the hat, fashion. Everything else, I'll go with function. But you know, the hat, sometimes having 0 protection is pretty worth it. I guess that there is some slight function behind it. I'm not insulated, so that way I don't have, you know... I guess it provides a little bit of insulation. But the main reason I have the hat is because of the glitch that makes you invincible when you have it on. See wolves or bears in the game? I don't know how they... I mean, if I had any other animals that, like, could attack me, I would probably want the oids to be able to attack them as well, you know? Like, I wouldn't want to just have every sentient thing that's on screen want to kill me, you know, and not kill each other. A zombie bear. Who have you seemed to have increased dagger range? You are very observant, and you are correct, yes. It's true with all weapons. It doesn't matter about the dagger. You can use it with the cleaver. You can use it with the machete. You can use it with the crowbar. It's less noticeable with long-range weapons because the range was already long. But yeah, the devs have addressed it as a bug that I really hope gets fixed at some point. It's been like this for 3 days. It's been like this the entire time that people have been beta testing. Fun fact. Stone, yes. Any weapon at all. Any of them. Even just pushing. You can push from very far away. You want to see some push range? I'll even unequip the knife. We have nothing equipped whatsoever. Let's push this. That's the push range. Schooner pan, any weapon. Even no weapon at all. You still have to be on top of them to stomp. So if you're gonna say, isn't the shoe a weapon? Then yeah, okay. Maybe the shoe isn't bugged. But when's the last time you kicked a standing zombie over? I'm just gonna, you know... This is Sparta, some zombie. Oh, cheer up, Virgil. Not so bad. I run with shift. So when it comes to keybinds, I would highly recommend you change sprint and where is it? Manual floor attack. Don't put these on the same key. That is the only keybind I would really recommend change. But I have run on shift and I have sprint on left control. But sprint is not all that important. I don't really like using control in games. I'm more of a C croucher myself. But C is already crouching this, so I had to, you know, and sprint and run are separate things. I don't really like using my pinky. Need to add a lightsaber for the full. Yeah. Need some salads with snails. Hey, unfortunately, I forgot my bowl. I mean, I'll probably do like another day of fighting once I get down to 80 weight, and then I'll go back home. Yeah, but I forgot my bowl, so we've just been sad. Yeah, I got an 18. That was one of the first things I did. So 18 gonna be a good day. I mean, I can gamble again when I wake up, but I don't think I'm gonna get higher than 18. All right, well, if this is the bed, so this is the tile I'm on, and this is the bed, and I right-click the bed to sleep on it. There we go. Here, I'll roll the dice again. I'm gonna get a 11. 8. Do a front kick. Yeah, I think that I don't know if they're ever gonna add any melee combat to the game. We'll see. I think they're afraid that like if they add any melee combat, then the people just won't use weapons, you know, which, you know, like could be like a challenge thing, but. Extra tiredness. And I see what you're saying. If they make it like too bad, people want it's like one of those game balancey things, you know, like they make it good, people spam it all the time. If they make it bad, people will never use it. Like I think the current stomp system is good where it's, you know, if you're like super early game, you can push and stomp them, you know. I think it works. Also, I don't know how like insane you would have to be in an actual zombie apocalypse to be like, okay, I'm gonna be that guy that's just gonna punch zombies. Like that guy eats people in real life before the zombie apocalypse even happened, and I wouldn't trust that guy. Bro, that's literally me. I would be the one punching him. Apple a day. Fresh apples growing in November. Yeah, I mean, clearly you've never been to Kentucky before. This is a totally normal thing that happens in Kentucky. Happens in Turkey. All right, show me a bowl. Show me a bowl. Show me a bowl. Show Show me bowl. Damn. All right. Next house. Okay, why are there always out here? All right, this house has a bowl in it for sure, though. I read the change logs, and they said they included a bowl in this specific house for me to make a salad in. That way I don't have to run all the way back to my base. The devs wouldn't lie to me, right? You guys wouldn't lie. Okay, come on. Come on. On one half, show gear. The other half for reason. KY has some wacky-ass weather. I don't think you can grow apples here, though. Would wear pole, chainmails, dead can't bite. That'd be hot and heavy. Yeah, you'd also be very noisy, and you'd be, like, jingling, like, a million keys the whole time whenever, like, everybody would know where you are. Did I remove proximity inventory mod? What the heck? What the heck? I don't know. Is there like a button to make it not go away? I had it on this. Oh. AP1. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even know that was... Okay. Well, if I press numpad 1, it makes it go away. But no. I didn't... Yeah, I don't know. It's power fantasy for those people to be that guy to blow a zombie's head in with a punch or something. Prefer it as a mod and not a base game feature, yeah. Hey, see you, Peter. I always come back to check how Sturgill's doing, and somehow he's always depressed. Well, okay, we don't have a bowl right now. I'm finding the bowl. Once I find the bowl, I won't be depressed. This guy has a bowl in his kitchen, right? Show me the bowl. Military green. Wait, is this a survivor house? How do you have a green camo shirt in your kitchen? Okay, unrealistic. I would be able to make a salad in my bucket. Oh, there's bowl central in here. Look, we're having a bowl party. We're all eating cereal together. And the cereal is fresh? What? Okay, well. Bottoms up, man. Yeah, and see, I'm not going to be depressed anymore. I'm about to have the best salad of my entire life with violets and a carrot and a mushroom and an apple. Look at that. I'm only miserable now. Radish, violet, carrot, mushroom, apple, eat all, dismantle, dismantle. Carrot, violet, apple, mushroom. Don't forget the snail. I think I can only put the snail in my stir fry. I'll do it when I get home. I'll cook a stir fry with the snail. Like, please don't cook me, please, bro. Have a snail family. Do I consider it an improvement? I would like to play on the last patch. I mean, I do think it fixed a lot of the things that people were complaining about, but it most notably broke all Z interactions. I mean, it's really beneficial to the player. I've yet to experience a moment where it harmed me, but it does make the game very easy. I mean, it's not an issue in that it, you know, like I said, it doesn't make anything worse. It makes it not challenging whatsoever. I mean, I think it's a bug. I don't even if it definitely, I would argue this is easier than multi-hit, if anything. Apples, mushrooms, and carrots. You know you would be smacking on that years into the apocalypse. Harms my enjoyment of the game. I mean, it makes things really, like, I just look vaguely in the direction of oids and kill them. Like, I can just stand here. This is a hiker, not a survivor. But that is a big hiking bag that I can add to my collection. Or it's just a regular hiking bag. But they did bring me some food. Thank you. Time to blow the whistle and summon the zombie brethren. I think they already know where I'm at, even if I don't yell. I got too many of them to ask for. Alright, I'll do some yelling. Hey! They're gonna push me out of town if I yell too much. You know what? Maybe you're right. Yeah. It goes beyond just the stone knife. You want to see a machete? Away. It's all weapons. All of them. All weapons, everyone. What do you mean it's not just the stone knife? Let's try the hatchet. All of them. It's all weapons. I think it should just be reverted entirely. I mean, it's you hit them on their hands, essentially, is what's happening. And it's most noticeable if you use short-range weapons, and it's not like my character Berg Flipper isn't spec'd into using that. Hitbox value. And I think it's just their like arms have a because it reverts after. Like I've explained this multiple times at this point. If they're aggroed on you and their arms are up, you can hit them from very far away. So that's why if I wait for this guy to aggro on me, I'm gonna one-hit kill him. So alright, we'll go use the nightstick. We'll do this explanation for the 50th time. So we got the nightstick. Everyone knows the nightstick is known for its long range. Like, I can't hit him. But when he's stunned, I can't hit him. Can't hit. Now I can hit. Can't hit. Now I can hit. Can't hit. Can't hit. Now I can hit. Can't hit. Or now I can hit. Now I can hit. Can't hit. Now I can hit. Not based on stone knife. Not stone knife broken. I mean, I do think stone knife definitely gets a lot more criticals than it used to. But all weapons are broken. The progress. It's crafting. I haven't done any gun stuff. And I'm illiterate, so I don't really do a whole lot of crafting. Well, I do. It just takes a lot longer to get the skills up. it's gonna break. I mean, I just feel like the hand hit shouldn't be. I think they should just entirely revert. But I mean, it's confirmed to be a bug, so I would hope it would go away. Single digits not so long ago. I mean, maybe way back, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. All right. I don't believe you can hit cars from very far away. I'm not really like the bug guy that much, but I do know a lot about attacking Zeds and when it's funky. What's up, Luis? Watching Zombie, I learn new things. Hey, thanks, Melvin. The guy who had a bug collection and isn't start off eating bugs isn't the bug guy. That was the old me. But no, I mean, like, in terms of like debugging and finding the source to like some random thing. I mean, here we can do some maintenance confirmation. See if I can't hit this thing from really far away or not. Well, actually, I wouldn't even be able to know because I have maintenance maxed out. So, I mean, unless I sit here and look at my condition on my worn knife over and over again. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this testing in my 16x world. Nothing. You get caffeine pills though. I mean, if the street is any indicator, I've made some progress into getting into Erkon. Blend in when standing still. Yeah, you got to be really careful and look out for movement when you're killing this many, especially if you're unorganized with like how you're putting them down. I don't think I could ever play it. I mean, not for everybody. That's why sandbox game you can play however you wish. But I have to imagine people that look at any type of gameplay and say this would be boring for me are just going to be bored with the game within like 2 months. And then go back to playing League of Legends or something. Yeah, I mean, you still can't die. I think corpse sickness is completely unchanged. I mean, you can wear a mask now in vanilla, so I think your rate of corpse sickness is lower. Like, I'm only at awful, and I go overwhelming stench if I take the mask off here. Learning to read? I can't read. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people that say they die from corpse sickness and they get a fever that won't go away typically also got scratched by a zombie and they get them mixed up or something. But I mean, I typically don't even ever see the corpse sickness show up as long as I have a mask on and I don't sleep next to Zeds. Yeah, I know I can mod my game. I can mod my game and, you know, add in a, 4-foot long purple dildo and smack Zeds with it. Why the zombies dead not disappear? They are over time. That's why these ones are turning into skeletons. I killed them earlier on. Do I play with scratch? Yeah, I play with everything. Laceration, scratch, whatever. All default. Default muscle strain, default loot. Default. I've never been scratched by a Zed so far this run. I did get attacked one time, but it landed on a fully protected area of my body, my upper torso. So I don't know if it was a bite or a scratch or anything, but yeah, I've not been hit one time this run. Yeah, I maxed out my maintenance. Every skill I have maxed out, I maxed out before any update. Maxed out foraging, strength, maintenance, short blade, long once. I didn't max out axe just quite, but yeah. Not like I would be able to read the books anyway, but I mean the double rate would have helped, and I also probably likely would have not taken wilderness knowledge for a maintenance boost had I known that the rate would have been doubled, you know. Because it's not like I don't already have a boost from Burger Flipper, so I get an extra, instead of 4 times multiplier, I get 5 times multiplier by having 2. But it's effectively like I have an 8 times multiplier now. So, yeah, maintenance not... I mean, I don't even know if I would have played Burger Flipper. I might have played Unemployed with Hunter Trait. I mean, to be honest, with the hitbox change, I don't even think I would have taken Nimble boost. I don't think you really need Nimble or maintenance boost. Like, I think 0 to hero is kind of like meta now. I mean, if you're surviving for thousands of hours, you don't need anything, you know? But I think having a maintenance boost is like a worthwhile point investment. You know, it's like, it's arguing like, you know, if I kill, you know, 30,000 Zeds, sure, I'll be max level, but then you can make the same argument for literate and slow learner, which nobody is taking because it makes it very long. Okay, play with asthmatic and tell me it doesn't matter how you build, really. You have to dig pretty deep, but they have said some stuff on the forums that they will be fixed. I thought asthmatic always hurts you. Just like, I mean, slow learner, you know, with given enough time, becomes not bad. Slow Sunday driver is almost always bad. There we go. Sleepyhead, restless sleeper. The list goes on. There are plenty of bad build perks out there. The learner's fine. Bro, you're... you're trolling. Go do your slow learner playthrough. I'll stay far away from that perk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... I literally, like, less than 10 minutes ago said I think 0 to hero is now the meta. So, taking 0 strength and 0 fitness and, you know, maybe, like, slow healer or something, or thin-skinned, conspicuous. There's a few that are namely very easy to deal with. That gives you probably, like, some, what, 30-ish points to work with right there. You don't gotta waste 8 points anymore on maintenance. Yeah, I think strength is okay. Fitness takes an unreasonable amount of time. Maybe if fitness had the same like protein multiplier that strength did, it would be more doable. It's one of my least favorite grinds, and also like having low fitness just sucks. So I try whistling. Yeah, you see how much I just pulled from only yelling. It would be even more than that. I'm already having to run away. I would just have to run even farther away if I whistled. But I do have a whistle. I have a whistle on my keyring. I'll use it occasionally, but if I use it right there, it'll be too much. Fitness is fast still? Disagree. This is one of the slower skills in the game. I mean, you can argue reloading now is not that long because you can have a book for it. But I think if you look at all the skills here, like fitness is still going to be one of the like hardest and longest grinds out of like all of them. I mean, I've not, like, I was not panicked ever up there. I fought like 20 Zeds. I get that you were saying I was panicked or whatever, and panic has never been an issue for me whatsoever, especially after having survived a year. Yeah, cowardly is, I might start putting cowardly in my builds. Like, I'm only ever panicked if I'm like spinning around in combat a whole lot, which I often never do, especially with how long the range is now. I don't know, there's like 20 Zeds on screen. I'm not panicking at all. I'm panicking, but it never goes via slight. I'm not in pain. Yeah, I mean, if you're really persistent, any grind is long. I mean, you know, you can get it done over time. But what I'm saying is, it's like, you know, what grind do you think takes longer than fitness? Like, you could say nimble or something. Like, fitness is without a doubt one of the longest skills in terms of time taken to max out. Yeah, I'm just using the axe now to show that it's not just the knife. I mean, I also need a max out axe, but yeah, it's all weapons have a very, very, very long range now. I can use the cleaver next. Be some cleaver. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that the like hotfix they put out would have addressed it, or at least like talked about it in the patch notes. Because I went and watched the people that were, you know, playtesting this update, and it was as far back as when they initially started. Yeah, there's not a better spot than the cabin. That's why, like, whenever I start a new run, it's like, maybe I go to Moldra, but then it's like, then I don't have water, then I have to fight like 300 Zeds. I missed like the first 3 days of TV. It's even easier now that like combat is build 41 again. You simply don't get tired at the rate that you used to, or you know, sorry, not tired, exerted. Yeah, I mean it's definitely better now that you can get twine. Before, all those things you couldn't do. You were like dead set on doing butter only. But I guess the game is changing, it's more accessible. Like, I'm sure you could probably even play with the helicopter on. It wouldn't be that bad, especially now that exertion changes are reverted. I personally I don't really like playing with the helicopter. It just, to me, slows the game down more than it does speed it up. Like, at that, like, really, really late game, you can use it to kind of, like, clear areas a little bit easier. But, you know, it takes, like, almost a year before you can really do that effectively. Hemp seeds and metal. You need a metalworking chisel and just any source of metal, really. Yeah, if the helicopter comes, it's like, and you can't reasonably fight, you know, some 1,000+ Zeds. You have to just like chill in an area that's either depopulated or just, you know. Like, I like playing with the helicopter. I do when if I play respawns, I like having it on because that's like you have to go all out like and try to survive. But without respawns, it's like I could go all out and survive, or you know, just not risk dying and go to somewhere safe. Does this thing belong? Oh, that's doing alright, actually. Alright, where was this shotgun? Just gonna wait until most of this stuff goes away, and then I'll organize it a little bit more. Input gearing were probably a bit tougher on build 42. It was, I think the helicopter was a lot more difficult before. The exhaustion changes in the most recent patch have made the game a lot easier to deal with multiple Zeds. Like, there's not been a single time I've been pushed behind like a fence to rest scenario, whereas like I was constantly doing that, you know, in the last like, I'm sure my game, maybe, I don't know how long you guys have been watching, but you know, if you compare my gameplay now versus like a week ago, now I can just kill streets and streets and streets of Zeds without ever using a fence. And it's not like I suddenly have higher strength and fitness. I have entirely the same stats. Love Days Gone. I've heard good things about Days Gone. Watching you walk on these dead Z's is absolutely crazy. Yeah, there's tons of bodies here for sure. Something also clueless, the new crafting constantly back engineering. Be you able to disassemble stairs to basements? I don't believe so. You'd probably soft lock yourself if you did that. How's the Erkon raid going? Pretty good so far. Lots of Z's down. I think I passed over the 1/3 of the way to 100k. Yeah, I don't think you could destroy it. Maybe you can. I mean, you would soft lock yourself. You couldn't get out. Unless you had enough materials to build stairs. I mean, you can already trap Zeds that way if you build a floor tile over where a basement is and you get rid of it, and they just fall into the basement. Around. Like, there's like a infinite hole surrounding the basements that you can do that with. I don't really want to showcase that on my current, you know, year-plus long 16x run because you, the player, can fall in that little pocket dimension and fall forever and die. So that's up for you guys to explore. I won't be doing that on stream. You just, like, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to demonstrate, but, I mean, you can explore with it. Yeah, there's lots of, like, stuff I know about that, like, you know, I could showcase on here, but I won't do on this run because it could explode and fall apart pretty quickly. The last run I broke my femur. I died, so I'm gonna lumberjack. Yeah, lumberjack I think is probably the best perk to go now. Lumberjack or construction worker. Lumberjack's better because it's cheaper. But construction worker has far more points and stuff that it gives you access to, as well as a higher melee skill. They're about equal in my eyes. You know, very deserving that they get maintenance and no additional point cost. Balancing. Antidepressants, I need that. How to die the easiest way to list. Like the fastest way? Fastest way is always going to be Z, I feel like, right? Well, okay, unless you spawn in and you have bleach in your house, maybe that's quicker. Well, I think a bleach probably at least takes a while for it to set in. I think you could die to Zed faster than you would die to bleach. Yeah, I don't think I think bleach you need to die from fever. Which takes at least a little while. I mean, bleach is probably number 2. Then maybe a fire. Can you find a campfire kit in your starting home? Or is campfire kit even an item anymore? I mean, yeah, if you modified your spawn point, you could spawn on top of a fire. There are fires that are currently lit when you start the game. I didn't even notice that guy. I wasn't really looking at the screen. I think the highest height that you can die from is 3 floors, and I don't know of any 3-story buildings that are spawns in vanilla. But I'm sure you could spawn in and run to one and jump off, and that would be relatively quick. But you could probably say the same about spawn in and have a car key to a car at your house and drive it into a tree. None of those I don't think will be quicker than bleach. I mean, driving the car and getting it up to like 60 miles per hour will probably, maybe. And today will die. This stream ends when I die. I mean, that's been what it has been for like the last month. Sorta. I mean, I guess the few times I did die, though, I just immediately started another run and just went and did push-ups in the woods and watched TV. Fire gameplay. Yeah, but you would have to do that multiple times. Also, I've seen some stuff about like scratches not even bleeding. So I don't even know if you would die from that. Because I don't... Can you get lacerated from walking through through a broken window? I thought you could only... Well, I guess you could break the window and take your shoes off. Yeah, walk through. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't see that you said walk. I thought you just meant like the hand part. Yeah, but taking your shoes off is a time loss. That's a red split. What did I do with my bolt? Oh wait, it's in here. Can you spawn without shoes? True. I didn't think about that. I guess you could just keep resetting until you instantly get injured. Well, okay, wait, what about different game modes? Different game, because you could play CDDA and spawn in and walk in the fire and die. That would be quicker than Bleach, and that would be quicker than a zombie. And you wouldn't have to modify your game state, and it's technically vanilla because it's in the base game. Yeah, CDDA is kind of cheating. Not to mention you are like already currently injured, so your health is already lowered. Like what even is here? We'll do CDDA percent right now. What a terrible life. Five minutes and 58 seconds. Also, notably, several hundred errors. Maybe a basement with a Z is faster? I don't think so, because they would have to bite you multiple times. And also, you would have to walk to the basement. Whereas that CDDA, you can just be in the fire, like, almost instantly. Like, I doubt anything is quicker than that, really. Yeah, it wouldn't be, you know, out of the top 10 ways to die quickest. But I think CDDA fire is probably the fastest. Like, you can probably have some optimizations based on the random tiles that your fire spawns on. And have, like, fire spawn, so you spawn on fire and maybe get, like, a couple seconds shaved off there. Yeah, I didn't. That's the first time I had ever heard the on fire screens. They're unsettling. I can't believe Indie Stone set people on fire to get their recorded voices. No way. Okay, look. So this is the bed, right? And I can sleep on the bed. You know, what is my knife status? I'll do one more day out here, and then I'm gonna go back. I thought they got rid of the neck things. If you like the stream, consider leaving a like and a way. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe, do all that. Crazy. It helps me blow up and make $1 million. I'm playing Zero to Hero in real life. I spawned in. I was a bald, obese, homeless man with 0 IQ, and look at me now. Such a beggar, geez. Bro. Mike, pay me $1 million right now. Or else. Or else what? Hydration pack. Can you show the basement void thing? Oh yeah, true. I guess I could. I mean, here we'll do some basements. We'll mess around for a little bit. Properties. Bug. I can, but I don't have $1 million. Yeah, I don't think anybody has $1 million. I mean, maybe somebody has a lot of money, but I'm not asking for it yet. Yet. All right, this guy. We'll play. Hold on. I need to switch these load order because I keep. Here. So this one, proximity inventory first, right? So then if I go over here and add RuneScape experience bar. Yeah, I don't really want to sit here and be like super cringy about anything. All right, now I don't have to reload. Oh my god. Alright, show me a basement. Cheat. I'm cheating. Oh wait, I meant to do invisible. This a basement? No. I mean, some of these are just basements by default, right? There's... maybe, I think there's one down here. Yeah, this is one. Voids. Removal. This one. Build. Carpenter. So we have our basement here. Wow. This is actually one of the cool ones. I've not even seen this one before. This guy's got like a bunch of phones. He has phone autism where he likes having phones. Oh, and I'll turn no clip off so I don't fall into forever. There we go. Okay. So, oh, cheats, time action, save, damn bit, 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 bap, 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 bap. This goes around the outside, and crazy thing is you can just disassemble these. Do I really need a hammer and all this to these things, or no? Okay, let's give myself items. So why is it so dark out already? Oh, yeah, I didn't spawn this world in. Hold up. General debugger. Game speed. There we go. Daytime. See, we have these voids. These scary void tiles. Oh, this one I can at least see the basement for. But yeah, so like this, you can see how you can start to see where this is a problem, right? How there's just nothing there. Which will be more apparent if I get rid of multiple tiles over here. Well, let's get rid of this one first. Right? And I'll do one more. I just want to see, so you can see like the outline of things. Disassemble. Yeah, so you can see like the walls of the basement start and end there. And so if you fall into the basement, that's cool. That's not a problem. But if you fall into not the basement... Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, yeah, here it is. This happens. It's... Okay, I'm watching what you can see, and it's far more trippy for me. Because I can see, like, the screen tearing of... It's... And there's not really... I can teleport over here to get out of it. But if I were to do this in, you know, a world that I don't have debug on... it would become a problem very quick, right? You can probably see how that would be not good for me. I mean, don't dismantle floors in... Like, if I'm gonna build a house here, I'm like, oh, let me do this over here. And then for whatever reason, you're like, dang, I don't like my floor. You can, you know, cause some real issues for yourself. I think it's only for like the surrounding tiles around the basement, which is why like I can walk here fine. I can walk here fine. But the second I walk near the basement, I go into this like pocket dimension where I'm like kind of falling forever. I'm so surprised how not trippy it is for you. For me, this is insane looking at this. Like, it flashes the green background for you a little bit, but for me, it's like flickering. It's like giving me some like epilepsy stuff. Probably good that's not doing that, but I mean, this isn't like, you have to like intentionally do this for it to become a problem. Like, I get that they probably should patch something like this, but this isn't like, you know, game break. I mean, I guess it is game breaking if you do this to yourself, but like, you would have to like be pretty, you know, like, I'm just gonna soft lock myself, you know, like, you only do this. I mean, maybe there is somebody out there that is pretty, you know, dumb and would get themselves into a problem like this unintentionally. Yeah, zombies can fall through too. So like if I do main, where is it? It's like Horde. Horde manager. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, I think it already fell. They're like flickering on my screen. I guess it's just because I'm at, maybe if I set my, I might need to restart. So maybe now you can see this. Not that you really wanted to see it. Why can you not see the flickering, but I can? I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's certainly something. The other thing I've seen that you can do now is if you do like where's the spot I can even really do this at? Here, I mean, I guess I can do it in the basement. Oh, what the hell? Hey. Hey, get this off my screen. I'm trying to kill you. Alright, here, let's build. We have some angry upstairs neighbors. Build. Great. So, I'm gonna do it on this side. Which one was it? I didn't discover this. I saw somebody else do this. And it was also not in... it was in Japanese. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I mean, I could try it with this one. Wait, no, I can't. Can you disassemble them? I don't believe... I mean, any stairs you can't... You can destroy them. But that's like a sledgehammer only thing. Oh, I'm still on 60 FPS. Hold on. I'm gonna change that. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Of course there's a pole here. Hold on. Load-bearing pole. Goodbye. Do that for your house in real life. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. So... Here, we'll do... And then I'll build one more. Great. So we all know about the fence crate, fence, you know, stuff that you could do in build 41, of course. Of course. Old news, bro. What else is new? But now, if you do main Horde manager, how do I select new tile? Where is it? Oh, are you in a... Oh, yeah, there we go. So we do this. Okay, why? Yeah. So that works properly. Just did a push dodge. And then if we go and close these gates. And I turn my no clip on. I guess I didn't need to do that. I do need to do this. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Pretend I built the crate last. And now we spawn 1 million ords. Oh no. Okay, maybe it sort of works. Here, we'll do it. There was probably another piece of furniture on one side of it that was messing that up. Like, I guess I'll build something really quickly to really demonstrate. Yeah, this is very quickly just becoming a building stream. We're playing Minecraft. Okay. So now there's no furniture around. Wooden fence gate. Then we go here and we make crate. Crate. And we go and close all of these. Yeah, we can walk through that. We build ourselves in. Then we go change spawn location. Choose it over there. Spawn will milling oids.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Bro, okay, it only kind of works. Sometimes works. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they are. I just know you can sometimes do it. But like I said, I saw somebody do that in a video in a language that I don't speak. But yeah, I don't know, funny tricks. 80% of the time, of course. I just want to keep zombies instead of killing them. I mean, you can still keep them with TV. They can't break TVs yet. So, I mean, you don't have to do... That's just like one of the buildable options. They can't break stairs either. So, if you want to do, you know, wall building gameplay, you could always just build stairs. It's just making stairs, especially the log ones. It takes 12 logs. And with the changes to trees now, it would be very difficult to get 12 trees. But yeah, that's just one way to do it. But yeah, they can't break stairs, and stairs, even using like old strategies where fence crate was the cheapest. Well, fence crate and composter, but we're both 5 links per tile to, you know, have a effective defense against oids. And then it's also, so stairs are, they cover 3 tiles and it takes 15 planks, so it's 5 planks per tile still. So it's like all kind of balanced around that, sort of. But not that, you know, spawn locking is ever really a balanced strategy. All right, but I am gonna need a quick break here, guys. I'm gonna BRB. I'm chugging 14 beers, of course. Was the change with trees? Certain trees don't give any logs. I mean, supposedly, I don't know how it currently like is, but I don't just chop trees down constantly. But the last time I cut trees down, I didn't get logs from any of the small or medium-sized trees. So maybe it's different. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we're getting some real laggy stutters here. Are all the corpses. I mean, I did just unload all of these bodies, and now I'm in the same game that I was loaded before. Probably why it's chugging. Yeah, I just have it on default. "24 hours, all the oils just dissolve." You're gonna take 1 million pushes to fall over, aren't you? 3. There you go. This thing dull or something? No. Construction worker or lumberjack. They were already very good, but now they are easily the best perks in the game. Without a doubt. You know, I'm starting to think that this maintenance thing with the cars was not... Alright, let's just get a fresh... something. Yeah, like a pen. Okay. Thank you, game. They're literally right where I'm standing. Dismantled. Which one? This one. I don't know. I haven't used the nightstick all that much, so I have no comment. I haven't used the nightstick very much. I mean, I imagine you could repair it with duct tape. Maybe back. Okay, maybe that was just that thing moving over there is what that noise is from. Yeah, I mean, once again, I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of repairing, and I don't use the nightstick. So, two things I don't have any experience really doing. Yeah, I can imagine Sneaky is probably repairing it for the first time. Never could repair nightsticks. Can't sleep, so we're watching Radford. What's up, Bert? 1 year, 4 months, 11 days. What's that? Just raw days? I don't know. There's like a big sword somewhere in this pile. No, I know that I just took one off. There's a second one in that area. There are multiple swords over there. This car, bro. This car could have. I don't know. I don't know. My car crash RNG was really bad. These are in such a terrible location for me. Weaver. There it is. Short blade is only stabbing weapons now. There's no swinging short blade. But I guess to answer your question fully, and foolproof is the short sword is a long blade. Dude, I just keep getting thrown these things. I swear they upped the spawn rate of this thing or something. There's so many of them. Full plate armor in a museum. I'd imagine if that were true, that'd be like the first thing that everybody does on a multiplayer server is go exactly there to get it. It would always be gone. Yeah, you're not wrong. But what if it's a Zed that you have to kill that has full plate armor on it, and there's several of them? They take forever to die, and by the time you can get their armor, it's all beat up. How nice of you guys to all just be so patient. I'm finally pushed away from that corner. Do I reflect on my actions? What have I done that needs reflecting on? My choices? My choices on what? You make many choices every day. My choices today, my choices in my whole life. My choices in oids. What's the scope of your question? You know, it's getting late. Today is fine. I mean, I eat macaroni and cheese. So, like, a pretty middle of the line choice. Now I'm playing oids. So, I don't know. Seems pretty typical. Barely any of it. Yeah, I'm not an Echo. I'm an Erkon. Sorry, Ekron. Last time was 16 traits, now I have 19. I mean, I don't sit here and count how many traits I have or what happened. I mean, I've probably lost overweight or gains or I don't know. I mean, my gameplay has been entirely consistent throughout the entire run. It depends on how far back you're talking about. Maybe I lost overweight. Maybe I don't know. You tell me what trait is missing or what trait I used to have, and I can explain more. Because if anything, you're misremembering. While you got cheating, I mean, I would love to, you know, hear what trait I used to have. If I'm gonna get rid of any trait, why wouldn't I get rid of illiterate? I don't know. I've had the same. I mean, the only trait that I may have gained or lost is unfit, but I would lose the unfit trait and go straight back to having the same amount of traits because now I'm strong. So I lost a trait and gained that one. The only trait that I've lost that I could potentially have, you know, had when you last saw me was overweight. I don't even know how many traits is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do have 19 right now. So you can read chat. You're not illiterate. Busted. I'm not illiterate. I'm not Virgil. I went to school unlike he did. I mean, I had the fit trait before I had the athletic trait. So I would have not had 16. And I had the unfit trait before I had the strong trait. So I still would have had the same amount. I'm just curious how I would have had 16. What trait I lost or gained. Because if I had 16 traits at some point, something must have really been, you know. Like, if anything, I had 20 traits at one point. Now I have 19 because I had overweight at one point. Freaking nightmare. There we go. Probably like pretty far. Some 60,000 experience. I get about like 10 to 20k per stream. So in theory, if I did, what's it, like 6 more 8-hour streams, I'd be there. Not even halfway. I am halfway. Gotta relog to get rid of my own. Yeah, I just want to be cursed to hold 40 kilogram. for my entire rest of the time that I'm playing until I quit out. Curse of binding. Why did I just find like 20 things? And none of them are the thing that I want. I mean, overall, lots of good bug fixes, but now the hitboxes are unbelievably easy. Like, you can basically have the same range that you had with spears and, like, the long swords that you can with a pen. So, not challenging at all. So, I mean, if your intent is to play this game and never attack Zeds, it's a net positive. But if you ever plan on attacking a Zed, it's unbelievably easy to kill them if you know what you're doing. Search focus improves the chance to find the thing that you focus on. Yeah. So I'm searching focus for... Oh, I didn't even... I guess it reloaded and it changed it off stones. I just found a kettle. I don't need that, but... If you search focus for trash, you have a more likely chance to find, like, weapons and, like, some fun stuff like that. And is mightier than the sword? Not if you're illiterate. I just found a watermelon in December, or not December, in this month. The 11 month. November. Oh shit. Alright, time for another cursed boulder. Oh wait, it didn't... Okay, I didn't get cursed by it this time. I don't know why that was. Found Otter's purse. Not mine. Birmingham or Ohio? Alabama, you mean? Or I'm not from Alabama. Got no family there. I mean, she shouldn't have just left her handbag out there. She didn't want me to take it. Yeah, I'm level 3 electrical. I'm not gonna just leave the generator on though, back at my base. Because then I will just have a generator attracting Zeds to my base at all hours of the day that I'm not there. My elo in Zomboid, I would have an elo of 1. I'm level 3 electrical. Yeah, they kind of know me in the field of taking apart watches. Kind of planetary node master. in taking a hammer and smashing a watch up. Look, so this is how the duplication works. You try to put it in your bag, it doesn't fit, it goes to your main inventory, but then it also goes on the floor. And the only way to get rid of it is if you drop it. Electrical engineer. Maybe if I equip it as my primary and then put it on the floor. Flint nodule, no. That one. Yes. And if you don't want that to oh, here, I'll try doing it one more time to see if maybe I can equip it as primary. And then put it on the floor. Oh, now I have this in my bag, or my inventory. And if I unequip it... Okay, that's how you get rid of it without relogging your game. You don't have to quit it, you can just equip it as primary. See, you were telling me I did after I did it. Whoa. What level of foraging can you identify what poisonous and what's not? I don't know if it's based behind a level. I took wilderness knowledge so I could do it as soon as I spawned in. But I'm pretty sure you can also still just read the herbalist magazine and know it that way. Yeah, but I don't think wilderness knowledge is as good as it once was, considering now maintenance has made very, very easy to get. So, minor mistakes in the build, but how was I to know that maintenance would be doubled? Right. It's actually cooking 7. I mean, I don't know. I spawned in as wilderness knowledge and I was able to do it from day 1. Maintenance 4. Okay, interesting. I was not aware what level it would have been. Oh, this is a spear. I mean, it's not useless in that you get a bonus for it if you're illiterate. And it's still a maintenance, and it gives you some recipes. Like, I get you're going to say you're still tongue locked, but that also makes it so that you entirely skip the first, you know, 40 some useless ring things that you have to make otherwise. Like, I would take blacksmith knowledge now over wilderness knowledge easily, and also it's cheaper. 16x, yeah, there's a lot of Zeds. You can't play the game how you play the game normally, for sure. Yeah, I've already done the level 0 illiterate grind. I got up to level 2. You have to get to level 2 before you can make anything that is useful to you at all, as in the base level knife. But you can start when you start, you only skip the brain dead grind. Okay, then what is your I mean, then go ahead, don't take it, I don't know. I likely would have been at least level 4 had I had blacksmith knowledge. Which, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5. And once I get to 5, it's gonna be sort of free, because at that point I can make the sword, and then the sword will be what I'll be using to grind longsword. So I'll be making a ton of them. But I'll also still have to get, like, metal nonstop. But all the other weapons that I won't be using at that point will just become swords. Okay, well, then have fun doing the first 2 levels of barrel bands and having 40 plus of them. I mean, I get that if you're not illiterate, it won't really matter, but you can probably do it far quicker. But if you're taking illiterate, it's way more useful than any of the other maintenance perks. Well, you likely could do knives and all the other things that you can get from 0 to 7. But if you're only trying to do swords, yes, you can do nothing, because you can't do the one thing that you're trying to do. So yes, you can do nothing. It's like, I don't... Oh yeah, I guess I could try making the better forge. I have the anvil now. Oh, I still got metal over here too. Smelt some of this stuff down. Oh, and I have a metalworking chisel here. Cool. Well, he definitely cheated at it, and he cheated at one. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be like how the grind is going to be for just about every class now, is use your starting weapon and then move to swords when you can, if you can read, at least. I mean, you're trying to beeline one specific thing that is like very late game, and I'm sure you're ignoring like lots of things along the way. Which again, if you're dead set on only doing that one thing, you're of course going to run into roadblocks that will stop you from doing that. Because I don't think you're meant to progress immediately to phases that you are trying to skip to. Like, I'm sure maybe you can if you get really lucky and have, you know, lots of stuff available to you from day one. Were you ever to get an overhead on my animals? No. The only way you can do that is if you build, stairs, which now are getting a lot of logs is more difficult now, so building stairs might be, I mean, you can still do it. It would just be a lot more difficult to get a lot of stairs to build roof tiles. Yeah, whenever I see them, I toss them on the floor, because it becomes useful to, like, you know, have several of them, particularly late game. Oh, I don't even need to do fence combat anymore, I can just hit them. Wonderful. Did I scratch up my clothing is the question from that. Left shin, I did. Are you kidding me? Wonderful. Not my leather pants, no. Alright, that's fine. Where do you think I'm going, bro? Because now I'm going to go back and do that exact same thing that I was waiting to do when I get home with my scissors. And you're going to be like, I told you so. Screw you, bro. Oh my god, chill out. Oh wait, no, I just want these on the floor. They made these like bigger or something? I do not remember them being this large. Just shave the sheeps and put them where the hole is easy. Whoa. All my freaking leather pants with holes now. Can't believe it. Oh my god, why would you possibly be upset right now? Oh, you're fine. Hearing you reread that made my brain hurt. I can English, I promise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No one ever found these access to the outside thinking of dropping cows and chickens in a warehouse. I don't know if they need access to being like outdoors. I think it might actually be beneficial for them to only be indoors. I don't know. I think as long as they have food and water, they're chill. I mean, I think it's probably best to like allow him to go outside a little bit, but I don't know for sure. Freaking shin. Man. I don't even know what pants I should be wearing now. They're all getting beat up. My drip is ruined. Right thigh. Groin. Left shin. I could put these together and have at least 2 pairs of leather pants. Will they go into the water? Can you put the wall to water edge? Nothing can go in the water. Like no player, animal, or Zed can go in the water. Yeah, let me just get to tailoring level 8 with alert real quick. No biggie. No biggie. Oh, I never even cooked. Okay. Forgot about that. I mean, I don't like how would they be different? I'm sure maybe they might be different durability in some way, but spoons already you can just stab with them and that's about it. So I don't know what special functionality. I mean, they just don't want to have it so that you don't make something, smelt it down, make something like, you know, that would just be cyclical. I mean, it would be nice for grinding, but the one thing that I would like to see them add is having the ability to smelt broken stuff. Like currently I have all these large knife blades that I can't do anything with because I can't smelt them. I mean, that's still way more than 0. Right now, the return on my barrel bands is nothing. It's mission down. We'll try to smelt some barrel bands down. Where are you? Alright, barrel band. Show me your stuff. No, not that one. I don't see barrel band anywhere. Mean I can't smoke my barrel band. Or why I put the tongs in my inventory? What do you mean? Put this on the floor. Back over and get the tongs. Whoa. Maybe I got saw him. To the spoon. I can't do the spoon. All these barrel bands. Look at them. Only do one. I'm out of charcoal. You want me to smell my one roasting pan? I'm gonna be so mad when this thing goes away forever and I don't have one anymore. And I'll just leave it there for now. Maybe put the other things in double bag. Away. Gone. Oh wait, charcoal. It's back. All these spoons out of here. We getting to level 10, baby. Do I need these? I never need these again. Or what do I need to make the better forge? Advanced forge, blacksmith, anvil, log, wooden bucket. Can't be regular bucket. How do I make a bucket now? Large bellows. I don't think I have the large bellows. I think I only have bellows. That's the opposite of me. A week every, or rain all the time. Where's the bellows? Oh wait, it's right here. All right, wait. So build has to be a large bellows. Dang. So what do I even need bellows for? I maybe make bellows somehow. Make large bellow. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do that. That's good. Like no way I have to find this thing in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so I need hammer saw, plank, nail, 2 medium handle, and medium leather tanned. Medium leather tanned crude. Okay, what was the... There's like an order I had to do this in, otherwise it was unusable. This one's the medium one. And I need the fleshing thing. Alright, and we're gonna check once again after I eat butter. Bellow. Large bellows. Medium leather tanned crude. So, but this is already medium. I think the cutting it was the problem I had from crude. And I make brain stuff. Yeah, fucking, why does it turn small? This one medium? Which one is medium? Deer? Small leather crude. I guess the deer... No. Not fixed. Oh, this thing is still fresh. A miracle for me. Because guess what? I need medium leather. Yeah, I left it there intentionally because I knew it wouldn't age and I would need this leather for this very moment. Totally intentional by me. Medium leather crude. Medium leather tanned. Medium leather tan dried. Sand crude. Okay. Which if I go here and I type bellows, it's the right one. Bless. Oh my god, I did it. I was ready to be so mad that I made the wrong one. I'm teetering on the edge. Okay. Medium leather tanned crude. Then I take a hammer. I take the saw's on the table. Saw and 2 nails. Medium handle. Okay. What a great trade here. So you can either get... Wait a minute. So carve 2 small handles. Gives 4 small handles. Not only that, but the same tree branch can be carved into 4 medium handles for the same... Anyway... Anyway... I'm trying to make the new forge thing. I have the anvil. Okay, bellows. There we go. I made it. That's just on. It weighs 40. Okay. Roadblock. 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 Road closed. Alright, almost to the point where I can pick it up. if I drop all these things and then pick it up. Well, a bellows has air in it, and air has weight. It just has a lot of air. Why can't I not? Oh my god, it's a placeable thing? Bro, I just want this thing out of my inventory right now. Here. Do I make the Sky Forge? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna make this Sky Forge. Well, I can't put this on the floor up here, though. Oh, we're gonna do it later. I'll do this part last, because I can't put that one down, but I can put this one down. Which somehow the anvil weighs less than the bellows. Very funny. No way. It's not the right type of... I'm pissed. Really? What good is this thing? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's frustrating. Anvil. Make anvil mode. I did that. Okay, blacksmith anvil mode. If I come over here and I do anvil. I'm about to just give me like why would those anvils be the picture is the same too. Very frustrating. It did not open it twice. Stop. I'm trying to find out right now. What workbench would this be under? Large quantity of liquids. I mean, I haven't mold for it now. I don't know where I would, you know, like I right click on it. There's no, you know, I guess I could look in here, required items, and look anvil. There's nothing. Fire, clay, blacksmith mode. Clay, blacksmith mold. Okay, so maybe I make the one out of clay, but not on a pottery wheel. Is it in the press? Press, blacksmith mold. Okay, here we go. We take 8 clay. Now it's going to be too dark for me to do it. No, I can do it. Well, it's going to be too dark when it's done. Yes, okay. I love darkness. I don't know. There's no recipe that requires it, and all the blacksmith built stuff requires the bigger anvil. Apparently, this blacksmith anvil, and not the bench anvil. Yeah, so I took that massive anvil back. For nothing. For nothing. And now I have to sit here and eat rotten fish and mushroom salads while I cry myself to sleep that I have the wrong type of anvil. My life is miserable. Okay, what do you mean I don't have any more seasoning? Mushroom. Egg. Eat. Oh, I don't even have eggs anymore. Double berry. Look at me, I'm not depressed anymore. Oh, just find it. Just go out and find it. I have it in my game and you don't. Stop crashing out. Yeah, but they're in the stove. I didn't cook them yet. And I kind of prefer my eggs to be rotten before I eat them anyway, in case you didn't know. I mean, what? What did he say? When did this thing become giant? Was it this big when I put it down yesterday? Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna at least put it in line with the other things. Maybe it was dark and I just didn't immediately notice how large it was. Alright, clay blacksmith mold, unfired. Fire clay blacksmith mold, I don't have a lighter. All right, ceramic blacksmith mold. Maybe I need to make a better forge to do it, right? Like the smelter thing. Primitive forge, simple forge. This one, simple furnace. 40 stone blocks. Oh god. Here we go. Another massive grind. All right, how many rocks do I have? What's our rock situation looking like? Never mind, this is super doable. I even have rocks on the floor. And then I got like 20 rocks in here. 20 boulders already. Okay, block. Chisel. I can just do it here. Oh, I even have apple arch stone into stones. How many times? Craft. Wait, hold on. Never mind. It's not gonna work. Okay, sweet. That gives masonry experience now. No wonder. But when are you grinding maintenance? I'm doing it right now. Oh, yeah. Let's do the flint nodules. Thank you. Zomboid always defaulting to the absolute worst option to make something with. What do you mean you don't want to carve your spears with the machete? Hey, see you, Ryan. What am I saving? What, the flint nodules? To make knives. What I've been doing since day one. Oh, you can't walk into this thing anymore. You used to be able to. Bro, I miss being able to walk into my chimney. Okay. That one. This one. Furnace. Bucket of clay cement and trowel. Okay. I'm cooking right now. I can almost do it. I'm about to do it. No, I couldn't. What do you mean, no, I couldn't? What? No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Nuh-uh. Oh, okay. Yeah, guess who's getting 1,000,000 sacks now? Oh yeah. Guess who's gonna do the tailoring grind now? Oh wait, my spade turned into the wrong one. I'm not cheating. Intended gameplay. I'm just trying to pick my sack up off the floor. I only did it 33 times. Alright, well now I'm gonna get a ton of what's it? You know, the sand stuff. I'm just, you know, I'm just experimenting. I'm playing an unstable build. What do you want me to never pick up my sack off the floor? You want me to never attack a Zed? Whoa is cheating again when he hits a Zed at to max range. Whoa. I'm hacking in a single player game. Get as many sacks as I can. What? Picking up sack gives me some experience? Oh, you're probably behind on stream, maybe. Imagine he's talking about the chipping the rock. Leave the sack on the ground. Adding bugs in this patch to add viewership engagement. Bro, what do you mean? I unintentionally picked up a sack off the floor. Just because it turned into several sacks is not my fault. Alright, we're getting the sand. And I'm going to get so much sand this time that I never have to come back. I said I'm getting the sand. It's intended. Now I have the sand, and we're good. I said sack. Okay, you know what? Bag. I'm making a small blunt bonker. What do you... Oh, you mean probably like your character. You know what? You're a small blunt bonker. Well, did he just... He literally said Blanker with the hard R. Can't believe it. Vodka. Yeah, you gotta put this the soft. You know what? Say that word. Hunting rabbits is... You better get away from me, bro. Trying to get that nimble experience. All you need is one rabbit to do this, by the way. Well, he's cheating again. He's doing it. He just started doing a new hack. It's impossible to avoid doing bugs. Without a bag on my back. Oh, wait. I was getting it when I was making the blocks. Yeah, I guess I do have some. This one, I think, is giving... This is how I get buckets, and I don't want any more buckets because I already have 1 million, so I'm just going to use this one. And... I need clay and a bucket with water. Okay, empty bucket. That's now the third bucket I have of clay, cement, and all this worms. Well, I can use worms as bait, so I'll put them over here. Okay, that's there. Now, if I do build masonry trowel, that's all I need now. I've got everything. I have put all my Legos on the floor. Don't tell me I don't have the trowel. I've had like 10 zillion trowels. Where is it? Masonry trowel. Thank you. Okay. You would not build the furnace right there, right? Wrong menu. Oh my god, it's concrete. Are you... I need... Oh my god! Okay. Go find freaking concrete. I mean, there might be more concrete down at the build site if I'm like really... Let me look at the map. Where would concrete be? There's that thing over here. This. And this place. And maybe a garage. I guess I can look in the garages. I'll look down at that place south of here first, and then... Yeah, of course you were all knowing. I, for one, knew you were going to mess up. I just withheld information. I knew you were about to explode. Alright, show me concrete, 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 concrete. Wait, yes. No, plaster. Oh, I don't... Do pause TV. Pause TV does unhappiness and boredom. I mean, it sounds like there's no more TV to be watched. Like, what day are you on? I mean, you probably clicked all channels, so they only run one time. And they run 6, 12, and 18. I'll go north, get the concrete. No, I have not. Yeah, I was gonna go into town tomorrow. It's just too late for me. If I went today, I'd be going through that section in the dark, which doesn't sound like a fantastic idea. What's up, Julius? Doing some forge stuff, or trying to. Still in the game. I'm just fishing right now. What's up, gunfire? Yep, it's not been patched out. I mean, I have a chisel now. It was just at the gas station. I forgot I had got it there. But now I'm trying to get the furnace put together, which I need concrete for. Alright, this one is actually rich, I feel like. Got the bubbles and little splashes under it. Oh, I'm breaking my rod on this thing, bro. I feel it. Oh my god, no. He's about to full send. No, don't you dare. This is my last. Well, okay, I have a lot of twine now. Never mind. And I can make infinite twine. It would kind of suck, though. He's gonna full send. I feel. No, no, bitch. I'm what the fuck? It's not responding. Stop. Dude, it just doesn't respond to these freaking things, bro. I'm mad. Yeah, just no rod over there. I love unresponsive. I already have to get out. Get out. There you go. Biggest fish of all time. That's the second time I've had one that, like, it seemingly is unresponsive on, like, those. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to do. Am I just meant to lose the rod there? All right, into the town. Like the fourth time you said this today. What a faker. I thought you had a Rolex. My greatness? Well, you keep saying I'm a good, not great. That would be great if I had concrete. But until then, I think I'll just be good. Palpable. What? I don't even know what that means, bro. Palatable? Trying to eat me? It's gross. Notice foot infections. Okay, I don't have a foot infection. What do you mean? How you walk so fast? By running. I run and fast forward the game. No, I just got one. Palpable means you can touch it. Palpable is like when you have chunky stuff in your orange juice. I just told you what it is. It's where you have chunky orange juice. No, that's palpable. I'm just saying you should. Okay, who took all the concrete and threw it into the ocean? So one of you guys. There was meant to be like several things of concrete here. Somebody go through the last like 200 hours that I've been streaming and tell me where the concrete is. Is anybody watching me do this? There'll be no woods down here. Check the basement. I'm about to. Okay, who... I had concrete here, I swear, and then one of you guys took it and moved it. Well, I did have concrete, and then Max went and built like some type of sculpture or something, and now I don't have anymore because he used it all. I'm just gonna forage it. Don't worry. I'm this lucky. Forage trash. See? I moved it to a safe place. Yeah, see, somebody... Okay, I don't want these rocks. Give me concrete. I'm gonna forge the concrete. Not rat poop. Out here. Oh my god, stop giving me these. Oh my... I was about to flip out, man, dude. To the west of my base. I went there yesterday. And it was just plaster. This is the warehouse to the left of the gas station. There's nothing up here. I'm going crazy. Okay, look. This is my right hand and this is my left hand. If I go to the left, it's here. I'll go to the right this time. Sushi. Bandsaw. Nice. Fertilizer. Oh. Oh, wait. This is actually useful. I do have iron blocks that I can't do anything with. I mean, there's still garages. There's also that unfinished house. There's this stuff. I would put concrete in one of these, right? Not just wood. Not just wood, not nothing. Not just splinters. Not just... Okay. Where the frick is my concrete at? Alright, there's garage. That's also a garage. I'll check that one first. So that's on a different road. This guy has concrete in his trunk. Nope. Okay, that's not... Going to beat Zeds in the ground until You tell me. Oh, the alt manual floor attack? Yeah. That's how you can even do it while you you know, aren't currently attacking. So yeah, you can opt in to only attack that way. You have concrete in your trunk. I'm going insane. I am going losing. Who took all the concrete and threw it in the ocean? Was it you? Alright, more. No. What about this? I don't think it's there. I mean, I'll go over there, but. Bro, you're still alive? Hell yeah. Well fed, not thirsty. That's what I like to see, bro. Keep thriving. Yeah, you're just out here living his best life. There's absolutely zero reason for defense fighting anymore. That's how broken combat is. But I still can. Oh. There's actually two things up here. There's a shed, and then there's a long barn. What I'm saying, somebody took all the concrete. I'm just trying to make a furnace. No snorting. $59? Wait. $1 million oids. It could be in there. I don't like how many are around now. Yeah, but they are following me. And I'm probably gonna sleep over here tonight. Or have to. Because I don't really like them being in this area. This is where I got the anvil. Here's where I'm gonna have to sleep, and there's a million oids. Quite great. Sees his neighbors as zombies, but they are just trying to help him. I mean, does that have to be what being racist? How much MJ did I smoke? 0. I'm sober right now. I tried giving them a chance to help me. One time. He seemed very friendly. Maybe to you, but not to me. He seemed very stinky to me. I'm not a fan of stinky oids near me. Trying to hug me. Because they are trying to deny me my life being bite free. Wait, concrete in here. Concrete, concrete. I would put concrete in my garage if this were my garage. What? I would put concrete in my thing, this thing. No. What am I? Are we playing like charades right now or something? Good thing my peanuts and thistle never go bad. My peanuts. Does the gun light? I don't know. I don't have one. I don't have a gun light. Too dark to read. Oh no. So I'm gonna eat this cereal before I go. Let me just dip my stinky, bloody hands in the cereal. Okay, who took my concrete? I left it here. There are 1 million oids here. I've killed all the oids here like multiple times. Okay, wait, what if the farming store? They have like building stuff there. Where is the farming store in relation to me? I have to go up, and this was like awful the last time I remember. I don't know if I want to go that way. Also, I have bad memories on that road. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, what's up? Trying to find concrete. Once I get concrete, I take over the world. Am I like in muscle strain? That's new. I mean, I have been swinging this sword a lot. I guess I am only level 5 on the long blade. I'm kind of spamming it standing up. Immortal. Why not use the hatchet? I mean, why should I use the hatchet over the knife right now? I have muscle strain. Because if I use the hatchet right now, I have muscle strain. The hatchet weighs more than the knife, and the hatchet has the sharpest value. And I also can't make the hatchet. It's far more rare than the knife. Yeah, I mean, I was using the machete before this. And now I'm trying to get my strain back down. How many months in? Like me or you? I think I had that around like month. I don't know, like 3 or 4. Bro. Like another group of 20 of them. Of course, it's like nothing in this current combat. I would have had to rest like in the middle of that fight for sure in the last update. I guess they just can't make up what they want to do with combat. Not to mention the ridiculous range. Holy moly. Yeah, it's, I mean, you can one-shot all the time, and the range is really stupid. Like, I would have had to have rested all the time in that last update. In the middle of this. I can just kind of, like, walk wherever I want. We're back to Build 41 Power Trip gameplay. Alright, you have concrete in your inventory? Nope. More entertaining in Build 41. I think there's just more to do. Especially like late game, you're still like, you know, seeking stuff out. Build 41, I would never need concrete. I don't even know what you could do with concrete in Build 41. If anything at all. Alright, who took all the concrete? Who did it? Which one of you? My god. Alright, well, if it's not there, I could check that place. But if it's not there, I really don't know where it is. My building montage? Yeah, it was before I commentated. So like now if I go back and I do the VOD of this, I have me blabbing the whole time. So I can't just look at the sound recording and know what's going on. Like I can edit a 10-hour VOD of me just playing game in like an hour if I don't talk on it. So I just know what the sound of me building looks like, and I know what the sound of me you know, like you can like read the sound file by looking at it, know what it means. Man. Yeah, I could, but then I would have to be recording the whole time, and it's like just more space. I don't know. It's true. It is all stuff I could. I don't know. I do have it set to record separate tracks. It's just that when I record, if I record at the rate that I stream, it records lossless, and the file's really big. So I've typically just been downloading the Twitch VOD and then doing it. But I can't stream separate audio like tracks. I wonder if I can... I hope I'm not pushing myself too much if I go this way. Which VOD from stream? I mean, I have it split audio tracks right now. When I download the VOD, though, it's just one track. Oh, wait, this isn't even the one I want to go down. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I don't really follow what you're saying. Currently have it so that I'm streaming with 2 tracks, but like I don't know like what you mean the VOD, how the VOD would be any different. I just always thought I would just click the stream button and it just goes over. But anyway, the other one, yeah, I just have everything downloaded. I download it before it gets deleted. The YouTube VOD I can download anytime, but it's only 720p. So it's like a lot worse. Why are you guys here? I need to sleep. He's gonna say ads. I mean, I don't even think I run ads on my Twitch. No way. Alright, I clearly can't go over there tonight. Bro, I can't even see him and I killed him. Yeah, I mean, you can intentionally not hit them at the max range. But, I mean, I don't know. I played for so long, I'm definitely not going to unlearn range, you know, stuff once it gets fixed. I really want it to be fixed. Don't get me wrong. But, like, am I supposed to just wait until they're sort of in range, like that, to do it? You know, if anything, it gets fixed, I just whiff attacks for, like, a day. I don't think it'll take me that long to readjust. Or you didn't have to at me like 8 times. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've only been on YouTube for like, well, I've been on YouTube for a while, but I don't think anybody here has known of me for over like a year. There's plenty of people that have had more subscribers than me for a lot longer. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get the anvil right now. I mean, I could be sitting here. I've already got metalworking until level like 2 or 3 now. 2. There's always something else I could be doing, but I'm trying to get concrete. Like, I could be doing reloading again. Do you want to see more reloading gameplay? All right, this doesn't have to close every time. It's a good thing I can reload a magazine in the dark, but I can't open a box of mac and cheese in the dark. Or I can give myself a haircut in the dark, but I can't open a box of mac and cheese in the dark. Bro, that's some shit I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna give myself a haircut in the dark. It'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm sure if I just, you know, had it banged into my skull how to do reloading, I could maybe do it in the dark, but it doesn't seem like something that would be very natural. All right, we try to go left. We're going left. I'm going to the left. If left doesn't have concrete, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad in build 41 because you could get like a lot more points in that one. But now it's in build 42, it's way too expensive. I mean, it's an okay perk. I wouldn't say it's good anymore. I mean, police officer is good in that you get a nimble bonus, but you could also be unemployed and just take gymnast if you want like the cheapest possible. It would be interesting if they added a nimble bonus for like nurse or something. So I'd be way more interested in rebalancing like some of the traits or some of the professions that nobody picks rather than give maintenance and stuff to lumberjack and construction worker, which already get picked all the time. What, night owl? Security guard? Bro, please play security guard. Bro, don't play Burger Boy again. He died. It's over for Virgil. Wait, really? There was... I must have missed it. It was like when I died one of these times. I don't even remember which one. Yeah, he was like really into it. Like, please don't play Burger Flipper again, please. Please do a poll and let us pick it between security guard and Burger. I watched the start of this run. Oh, you were watching the VOD? Yeah, I mean, he was saying it then. Yeah, I don't think it's meta anymore. I think construction worker, you know, the Burger Boy may have had a little bit of a boost over construction worker, but now it's like, there's no chance. I mean, you get Night Owl, which does something. And you get running and life footing, which are, you know, fantastic perks. As I'm about to get to running level 8. Look at it. It's gonna happen. Is there even a garage over here? Oh wait, there are some crates. Hold on. Do you have concrete in the crates? Concrete, 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 concrete. Whoa. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm so quick. I'm like noticeably faster, dude. I'm fucking zooming. Oh my god. I feel like I'm sprinting the whole time, but I'm not. Holy moly. I mean, running, you get... It's kind of weird that, so running, each time I get an experience, right? It's 1.3. Whereas nimble with a boost is also 1.3. So you almost have no reason ever to not have like nimble and running kind of be the same skill. Unless you're just never running anywhere. I see I got 1.3 on nimble. In which, I don't know, like... Maybe if you're just like terminally stuck with 0 fitness and you never run. I think it might be sprint. Like this is my run and this is my sprint. No, definitely my run and my sprint. I mean, they're very close. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's any difference really. It's not very noticeable, the difference between them. think I just run with nimble. Yeah, it gives 0.25 base, 0.37 with fast learner, or 1 with a boost, or 1.3 with fast learner and a boost. I've seen some people play and they literally just walk everywhere. Or the most meme tier one is the one I saw somebody just doing crouch walk everywhere. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Just a stamina waste. It's not a stamina waste once you get to a high enough level. Then you're just zooming. Oh my god. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Hey man, I'm awake now. I won't ever make a mistake. Look, I reacted. I mean, it's pretty foggy right now, I will admit. I'm actually working. I mean, yeah. Bro, I got places to be. I gotta run. Also, you don't get any experience for walking, but you get experience for running. Suboptimal. I guess you could say you just nimble walk everywhere, and then you're always getting nimble experience. That's the true gamer. The true gamer just walking around like this at all times. I just keep that thing on me, man. I'm always ready. Make a walking skill? Bro, how would you be unskilled at walking? Do you just walk around like a baby or something with your arms flailing around? It allows me to shoulder check zombies and bulldoze them to the ground. You can already, like, bully. As long as you're only hitting one Zed, there's no chance for you to fall over. You can just eternally run into the same guy over and over again. You have to start the game crawling. So is this like Kenshi now where you have to make your legs? Damn, I'm zooming, man. I feel like I can run forever. Alright, show me the concrete. Whoa. Oh yeah, these fake doors. Real fake doors. All right, one more. What? Oh, no. I got excited, man. I feel like those aren't. There is one over there. Hold on. My kill count. There you go. 3, 4, 8. Nice, that guy's still stuck in there. Oh, where? Who took all the concrete? I don't like those barrels. They're cosmetic. Well, those barrels have so much meaning to me. I like them a lot. They better keep those barrels in. Axe? Nah. I'm looking for concrete. Well, I don't need cement. I have cement, but I need concrete. I need concrete to make the furnace so that I can see if there's different recipes that I can maybe make an anvil. And if I can make an anvil, then I can make the advanced forge. And if I can make the advanced forge, I might be able to make some other stuff. I don't know. So now I'm on an adventure to look for concrete in this very foggy day that has been foggy the entire day. Which is wonderful. It's exactly what I wanted. You know, will the fog go away today, or is it going to be here for the entire time? Okay, maybe it goes away. Okay, geez. Okay, fine. I didn't mean to roll the dice. I didn't mean to. Well, I did get 13, which is unlucky. 2 spoons at level 8. Well, joke's on you. I can already make 2 spoons. I mean, I don't know what else I would need to make the... There's no other, like, thing that I could melt down to make in the anvil, right? Like, I think the thing is just, like, too big or to go in the simple one. So I need the better one. Is at least my reasoning behind doing what I am. Can you make 2 forks? Are you calling me goofy, or are you asking if I can make the forks in a goofy way? You better not be calling me goofy. Yeah, I have the primitive forge and the... Well, now you're just... Don't go in debug mode and tell me. I don't want to be told. I'm building it, and I'm ready to be blown away or disappointed. I'm trying to make the advanced forge with the big anvil that I have a bench anvil for, and it's not the right type of anvil. I need a different one. Sir, I cringed inside. Just speculating. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make the advanced forge because I made the big bellow, and I thought I had the right anvil, but then I had the wrong anvil, so now I'm trying to make a different anvil. But to make that anvil, I might need to make the furnace, which, to make the furnace, I need concrete, and I don't have concrete, so I'm looking for it. That's my TED Talk. $15. All right, show me a 9. Are you kidding me? Show me 9. Oh my god, are we just counting? If I get a 3, I'm freaking out. Okay, thank you. That's still not a good number. What about 20? 11? All right. My welding at 0. Need concrete. Stop making up words to try to fool us in my delusions. Wait, what? Concrete's definitely a word. What do you mean? Jower, call that guy Goofy right now. Call Mike Goofy right now. I didn't mean to call you that guy. I'm sorry. Goofy, put it, Goofy. Stop. Oh, wait. Maybe you're calling him. Not me. Concrete doesn't exist? It definitely does. What do you mean? I'm about to throw myself off the building again, guys, if you call me names again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, maybe the concrete is up top here. Actually, I'm not even gonna check because I feel like something bad will happen. I'm just messing with you. I mean, I'm messing with you too, so it's all fair. I'll be okay if I jump off a building? Bro, what are you, my doctor? You don't know that. Alright, show me some of those December oranges. Show me December orange. Tree branch, I don't care about that. Show me December orange. Have you concrete proof that concrete existed? Yeah. I've seen it before in my brain. I dream about concrete every night. Concrete columns, concrete floors. My mind is as dense as concrete. Impenetrable. Is pinecone useful? You can use it for fuel. That's about it. You have the wings of an eagle. It'll be set free time to keep on slipping into the... What are you... Are you reading like a poem? Wait, you can plant a tree? You're making it up. Don't fall for his... He's trying to trick you. Thank you. December orange. This is what I was looking for. Do I have a bowl? No, please tell me I didn't take the bowl with me. Oh my god, frick. I don't have the bowl. Maybe I can make a soup? No. $40 grapefruit? No way. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of oranges. It's a song. Song, poem, same thing. Where? Put on back. Flashlight. Knife. Go to bed. I love you all as well. Your individuality is you are, bro. You're like rapping right now. I didn't know you were a rapper, Mike. Oh, he's rapping. You need shears or electric shears for the 2 items I've done it with. He's a rower, a rapper. Oh wait, you can't say that. Shears electric or shears. Yeah, I don't have electric shears this time, but they use a battery. The other shears I've seemingly been able just to use forever. So I think the electric ones are just worse. But they are an option. I got options. Yeah, like I could wake up tomorrow and either eat pancakes or I don't know what my other option would be. Dude, you just keep on rapping, Mike. It's like everything you say is just you're just rapping. I had hankering for waffles. Yeah, I don't have a waffle iron though, so I'm just gonna have to make pancakes. Do what you gotta do, you know? I wonder if I could just like sneak into a hotel and get some breakfast that way, you know? Or do hotels even do like complimentary waffle stuff anymore? I haven't been in a hotel in like a very long time. Holiday Inn. Waffle maker, whole 9 yards. That's nice. Do you think I could like sneak in there and eat waffles? Maybe that room is behind like your key card access though. Maybe. I just remember being like 13 and being in a hotel and eating like 4 or 5 waffles. I'm assuming you can probably forge them, but forging, like you're gonna find the shears before you forge them. I wouldn't count on making really anything. Someone open the door for me. So I just have to look like trustworthy enough for someone to hold the door open for me. What if I look like a crackhead in real life? Would that be a problem? Hold on. What's this? What's this? Plaster. Guys, it's not looking good. Neat. Right, there's like no more options. I don't think I got the... Ooh, concrete. Alright, if I were concrete... And it could be in that... There was the basement here. Well, not base, you know. I really don't think it's there. I try the area I told you at. I don't know where. You know where it is. By the little lake. Which little lake? There's several. Like this thing? Nah, this is not. This is the cult area. South of my base. Like here? Nah, this isn't a construction company. Yeah, this is just like a house. This is 100% a house. Like, I'm 1 million. I'll bet all my money it's not a construction place. North of my base, I mean, there's this, that's food. There's this, I already checked that, it's not there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Uh, yeah, it's a garage on the first floor, and then it's a house, and I'm like certain there's no concrete there. I mean, I could go in this. There's just not gonna be. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just there's 3,000 Zeds there. The only path is a dirt road that has trees growing on it. So I would need to cut a bunch of trees down while 3,000 Oids try to kill me, so that I could get rotten food in a warehouse. So that's like 4 or 5 bad things all combined together. Well, why? I don't want the rotten food. I'm not saying I'm never gonna go there, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not. Like, if anything, the best thing I could get from it would be the guns in the basement, which I don't have a ton of use for. Yeah, it has tons of boxes of rotten food. Do I want compost right now? I already have infinite compost from the chickens pooping out eggs. Yeah, there's like so there's a food warehouse here. This is food warehouses. There are, if I go up the street here, there's 3 more warehouses right there. But I've checked just about everything that could possibly have like a concrete spawn. Yeah, no sacks. I mean, I have infinite sacks now. He said sack. He said sack. Yeah, I can't go into... I mean, if I'm going to go into any of the cities, I'm going to go to... Erkon. I've had... You know, I've done the most there. Or what are you guys both donating at the same time? Hey, shoutouts to Colombia and Poland. Thank you guys. Now, if only I could redeem this to get concrete. How much that car lot? That car lot didn't have anything. I mean, like, I'm sure maybe I could check every trunk of the car and not find it. These rats are trying to trip me. Columbia mentioned. Hey, he beat you donating by like 1. I don't know. Did you guys just both like have like a mind link like across the ocean? How does that happen? 1 brain cell? All right, well, can you guys put your brain cells together and tell me where the concrete is? Stop hiding it. Clearly, you put the concrete in this person's wardrobe. Okay, this is big concrete. This is where it is. All right, one more. Okay, cool. Okay, well, let me just walk all the way from Kentucky to Poland real quick. No boat. Yeah, let me just Jesus hack myself over the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a while before I get to 10. But eventually, if I don't make mistake ever. Wait, shit, you're right. Maybe can I just make it? Can I type the N? Man. Concrete is what, like lime and some other stuff? I don't even know how you make concrete. Go to construction sites. I have been to do construction sites. So this was one. Not there. This was one. Not there. There's one here, not on the map. Not there. So like maybe there's some concrete in this area. I can check that again, but sand, coarse gravel, and water. Yeah, I knew it was lime and some other rock stuff. Lo and behold, I've never actually worked in concrete or construction. A machete. Oh, it's a chopper. This is like the worst longsword. I swear this thing never kills in one hit. Okay, maybe it kills in one hit now. Seashells, volcanic gas. I thought seashells was only a substitute for lime if you didn't have... I mean, like, you can get lime from seashells, right? Garbage that spawn in barns. Like a looted garbage pile. Like, there's a barn up here I haven't been to. Oh, like forging? You forged concrete before? I mean, I'm sure I can. It would just be like, do I either like fully submit to the RNG gods and just try to to forage concrete, or do I go to where I can find concrete on the map? Yeah, I thought you get lime from grinding seashells. That's like in the olden times if you didn't live where limestone is. You just go to the ocean. Yeah, I went just about anywhere that could possibly, like, the only thing I can maybe think is if I go back to Erkon, there's like a construction car that has like some junk in it, and maybe I overlooked it having concrete, but I feel like it's unlikely. $384 years for volcanic eruption and collect the ash. Yeah, I'm just gonna hibernate like a cicada until then. I'm going cicada mode, but I'm hibernating for 170 years instead of 17 or whatever amount that they do. I added in, there's a colorblind option in accessibility, colorblind patterns. Calcium silicate? You're just making words up. Yeah, you're a calcium silicate. Bro, you're a yeah, I'm gonna calcium all over your silicate. Oh, you can't say that online. Are there many volcanoes? There's like Yellowstone has those geyser things, if you mean like um geologic like activity or whatever. Oh yeah, Hawaii's, yeah, if you count. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't count Hawaii, but you know. Yellowstone, Hawaii, and 2 others that are inactive. Yeah, I don't think Yellowstone would be considered a volcano, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe Yellowstone is the big one. I don't remember. There's like ones that's gonna blow up. Oh, yeah, St. Helens is gonna. Hawaii's real. Yeah, I've never like for sure been there because you know the Earth is flat, so that means like when I was in the airplane, they just like tricked you. When you actually went to Hawaii, you actually only went to like Florida. Yellowstone super volcano. Yeah, I knew it was that or St. Helens or whatever. Hawaii, Israel. Whoa, did he just say that the Earth is flat? No way. Guys, it's true. Have you ever looked at a map? Maps are flat, and duh. It's a donut. Yeah, I had not considered that option. As a true American patriot, if you say the Earth is food shaped, I believe you. Look at the real flight path of the airplane. Bro, they don't even, they lie to you on the flight path. What do you mean? How do you spell donut? The way, oh, the way you did it. I don't say donut. Like DONUT is how I spell it. Dude, this already went rotten. This was quick. I feel like I just found these things and they're already gone. I feel like if you spell out dough, that's like some like nerd emoji. No offense, but you know. And never mind. Actually, I take it back. I mean full offense. Donat. Bro, I'm not just gonna like try to add more letters to something. Here we go. Now I'm not even unhappy anymore, but I still have to eat butter. I did this in the wrong order. Please explain Quewe. What do you mean? What's there to explain about Quewe? Quewe. I'm Brazilian, bro. Q. No. He said Quewe, not Q. Guys, Q is a letter. I don't recognize a word from my Tongue. Oh wait, Tange. Oh, that's what that word. Yeah, gotcha. Tange. No, that's Tange. He needs to go back to grade school. What do you mean, bro? Tell me what 13 times like 12 is right now. You can't. Fucking idiot. I bet you can't. Yeah, it's over 100. Oh, 156 now. Wrong. Wrong. 3 times in a row wrong. Also, no calculator. No calculator. When you're a pizza maker, you make pizza orders and come. So if you have 30 pizzas, you make them as ordered. Or what are you even... Did you just like turn into Chat GPT or something right now? What are you... That was an AI message, Rob. I know you... he's gotten the autism. Okay, first off, I don't have autism. Second off, I don't have health insurance, so I don't want to go to the doctor. I'm a math guy. Here, I'm gonna prove to you that I don't have autism. No, oh my god, it doesn't line up anymore. It's ruined. Dude. Okay, wait, I can save this. Look at that, bro. Beautiful. Okay, how many more do I have to do? 19? I'm already halfway done. Look at that. Except, oh, it's not gonna... This is bad, guys. This is bad. I just realized what's gonna happen. Because there's 21 on the floor and I have 19. This is... Bro, it's not possible for me to get this to... I'm rushing. I already know it's not gonna line up. What if I do this? Beautiful, right? And then we put the clay right here in front so it's symmetrical. There we go. All right, we're so back. I come over here. Does this count as a roof? I don't think so. I lost a brain cell watching this. Bro, I had to prove. All right, what? So what was it doing? It was doing concrete. There's a construction car up here, maybe. Had to entertain the GF. Immediately get back onto oids. Sorry, I have more important things to do. What about options to make shingles with pottery? Does it count as a roof? I don't think you can do anything with shingles right now. I mean, you can look like shingle. I mean, I know you can make them. I don't think you can do anything with them. Ryan, you were loved by others or not? What? What? Why you have to be so harsh all of a sudden? Or wait, are you rapping again, Mike? Maybe that's what you're doing. Mike is rapping. You know, I just had a giant foggy day, and I don't want to have another foggy day. Fracture is going to take forever. Yeah, it takes like 2 weeks or something before it even gets noticeably better. You all want to nerf me? I mean, I would like to see the hitboxes get fixed, for sure. If I had a choice between having concrete right now or fixing the hitboxes, I would fix the hitboxes. Can I break a leg? I mean, I did throw myself off a 2-story building. So I could have. I was also overweight when I did that, so there was a chance. Find a car, hobo. Didn't you just watch me get to level 8 sprinting? How else am I going to get to level 9 sprinting without running around? Bro was speed running the Switch Gamer Girl transition like thing or whatever. What's the electroshock therapy? Get her on the Stardew Valley grind. That's a good intro game. And I think it runs pretty well on Switch too. Stardew Valley. What's another good one? Oh, Animal Crossing's had like hella updates. I played it when COVID was out, and then I haven't played that since, but that one's probably good. Yeah, AC. Yeah, AC's good. AC and Stardew, I think, would be my Rex. As I was looting, caught fire. Okay, I keep getting... Here, I'm gonna pause. There's too many oid noises. I don't like it. As I was looting, caught fire because the oven on, I guess it ran out as fast as I couldn't trip and fracture my leg. Oh, you have burns too. Yeah, burns also take a very long time to heal and are noticeably more painful than most other injuries. See, I don't need a car when I can simply just run everywhere. Get there faster than some goofball in a car. I'm gonna make her wear cat ears and switch on stream on Switch. Yeah, get her some of those cat ear headphones or whatever. YouTube just crashed. It looks like I'm still alive. Wait, hold on. I didn't look at this one. Show me concrete. Oh my god. And I'm still seeing chat go through. I mean, I don't know if it's crashed for me yet. I see both Twitch and YouTube still up. I need a better CPU. Or you're probably talking to somebody else. Bro, I'm not jacking off right now. I mean, that's how I can kill oids from really far away. I have no FAP telekinesis, you should know. Yeah, I can communicate with telepathy to like my other bros. I've also got, you know, long range extendo arms now. Wait, I didn't put the bowl away, did I? Dang it. Mike, are you from Vatican City? Isn't that like the least populated country of all time? How you doing, sheep bro? Well fed, not thirsty. That's what I like to see. I'm a yank. Oh, baby. What? Oh, wait. You met the Pope when you were a baby? That's cool. I never met the Pope. But I'm also not Catholic, so I don't know why I would. Bro, my cousin, when he was in the Marines, he converted to be a Catholic because he got like an hour of free time on Sunday. Hilarious. Concrete. No. He's barely depressed. I literally fed him like several salads yesterday. Like he's got his priorities straight. Oh, my cousin? Yeah. I mean, I would do that. He gets yelled at by his, like, you know, officers or whatever. For one less hour. Oh, well, I feed him regularly. You guys just like you have a very little. It's notable that the only noodles that you can complain about are the fact that I'm sad and a little hungry all the time. Like his life could be far worse. He could have bullet holes in him. He could be in pain. He could have, you know. Like, I guarantee you I have less moodles than you right now. There's no way. Here, look, I'll find an apple. I have 3. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna say however many I have minus 1. And be like, oh, look, you were wrong. What do you mean? I'm normal weight. I'm 80. Okay, now you're just going to see that I pointed out that you can't just say -1 whatever I have. And one of them is moist. And the other one is uncomfortable, which I can't get rid of unless I take the armor off. There we go. Now we have everything I could possibly want to not have any moodles that have even the slightest bit of an effect on me. Look, now I have 2. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway when I get back here. When is the last time you've seen me die of starvation? Let alone even have starvation at all. Proper meal like meat. Okay, where am I just gonna find meat on the floor out here? Does a bug count as a meat? I'll eat a bug. That's just gonna make me more depressed, and then people are gonna be like, "Oh, he's always super depressed." I can't win. Butcher zombies. Should have known. And now you're calling me goofy again. I'm molding. There is that deer on the way over. I could be attacking. Eat rats. Okay, but if I'm trying to immerse myself, I wouldn't be eating rats. Because that's not something I do in real life. Maybe it's something you do in real life, but not me. I'd rather starve than eat rats. I was a little hungry. I don't like wake up in the morning and I'm like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should make pancakes, but that rat over there is closer, so let me eat it. And I also don't have rats in my house in real life either. I wouldn't eat a gerbil. I mean, I would eat a gerbil if I were really hungry. I probably wouldn't eat a gerbil until I hadn't ate any other food and had no access to food at all for like 2 or 3 days, you know? I mean, yeah, a rat burger. So a rat burger is different than just a rat. A rat burger has been prepped in a way to make it not just immediately seem like you're eating a rat, you know? Like a rat on a stick is how I imagine I would be eating a rat. in like a survival scenario. But me dying to hunger. Okay, come on. I saw your guy was so hungry he stumbled on a fence and killed on butter episode. That's not how I died of starvation. And also, I'm not ignoring you. I just dude, I can't read everything I try to. Dude, I've already gotten to the point now where it's like, if I don't read one single message, it's like, Rat hates me. I'm gonna write in my dear diary, today Radford ignored me. Like, he does not care about viewers. There has to be capybara over there. There's no way. I bet Rob has a capybara in his house. Coolest animal ever. Thought about putting Twitch and YouTube chat up while playing so they can interact. I mean, I plan on using the VOD for something at some point. But I mean, I do have, like, I pay attention to both of them for sure. Streamer said I was built like a flamingo. When did I say that? That wasn't me. Making us insecure? What do you mean, bro? Billion Milk calls me bald like all the time when he hasn't been here for a few days, but eat my 3 dogs if it comes down to it, no hesitation. Meanwhile, your dog looking at you like, come on, bro. What? Plaster. Bro, I thought we were cool. $1 million or eat a caterpillar? Well, I would rather have $1 million. What do you mean, or? Where it's all sprinters, I'm eating dogs, I'm wrecking my neighbors. I mean, I'm probably gonna die before I eat my dog. I'm not gonna see a zombie sprinting at me and then like immediately try to eat my dog. Oh, try to phrase the question wrong. That's what I'm saying. Rather have $1 million or eat a caterpillar. Easiest question of my life. Okay, well, it wasn't in here. Okay, well, I'd rather have $1 million than eat a caterpillar. Okay, no, Rob, you don't have to eat the caterpillar. You don't. He said it wrong, so you don't have to. You just have $1 million. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you mean I had to eat a caterpillar for $1 million, yes, I would eat the caterpillar. But if I had the option to not eat it and just have $1 million, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I did not say it wrong. Okay, well, then you have my answer. Goofy answers by Rad. What do you mean? You're just gonna say no matter what I did was goofy. Yeah, it's a ghost town until I walk like 10 feet forward. 1 million voids come out and attack me. Like, that's not... Thanks, shower. 5 caterpillars. 5 caterpillars for 2.6 USD. I don't know if I can do it. I think I'll pass on that. That's like 50 cents a caterpillar. I have no idea how much that... Yeah, thank you, Rob. Thank you. I appreciate you both. Although, Rob, you didn't tell me how many caterpillars I have to eat for that one. Or do you just expect me to eat the caterpillar for free? I don't have to eat any. Gave me a pass to not eat the caterpillar, but you still expect me to eat it, of course. Okay, it's January right now. There's no caterpillars outside. Hey, what's up, Frosted Flakes? Welcome. Yeah, if you're not already in the Discord, be sure to get over there. You can get your rank there. We got a multiplayer server and all the works. And soon to be, I guess, as soon as Build 42 comes out with the server, you can get in on there. Oh shit! Dude, this guy just... Oh, you're already a crawler. Okay. Oh, bro, what? Hey, thank you, bro. I really appreciate you, Frosted. Thank you. Yeah, but like I said, if you go over on disk, get your, I mean, this is all, you don't have to, but we do have a server up. It is build 41 right now because obviously there's no multiplayer. But you're more than welcome to join. Who put what in a microwave? That's just a common, so maybe you're aware there's the little plushies in the game. Jaquez the Beaver, Jocks, if you want to be Erm actually. But people like putting him in the microwave. I wouldn't do that, but give the beaver a home? No. No, okay. Look what you guys have done. See, I don't even know why I gave people microwave privileges when this is how it always gets used. He's not, okay, look, the otter comes back specifically just for this conversation. You've not been here for hours, and now we're getting back to doing Jaquez in the microwave stuff. Are you? Totally broken, bro. I had like a 15 one-hit kill combo going there. Maybe make some Moodles emotes. I could definitely add in a few more. I have enough subs that I can start adding in. Like, which ones would you guys want? The sneaky one, probably? Or probably the depressed one, because I always have it. So. You know, I could have swore I have antidepressants. Look, here. Problem solved. Rather eat a caterpillar or put a bee. I'm eating the caterpillar. Nimble skill is crazy. Yeah, the nimble, I mean, I just got sprinting 8. This is also what my run looks like, which is basically a sprint. Burger emoji, true. I could do burger. Like this one or the Spiffo burger? What does the sprint look like? It's not really that different from... I mean, I look like I bob less. Like, my head looks like it's on a... Like, I have the chicken thing, you know, where my head doesn't move when I move. It's just... I'm the chicken man. You heard a gunshot. That's the real the Cobain antidepressants. You can't say that. Bro, I'm gonna get banned. I don't know if I can make Cobain jokes. Hard to tell to new people. Yeah, I think I'll just do the Spiffo burger one. Illiterate emoji? Yeah, I could do illiterate. Reported. Bro, my channel's over. It's over for me. Had a good run. Buttercup emoji. See, I mean, I would be more in line with that if the animals would have behaved. I guess Buttercup was like an S tier pet for like the duration I had her. R.I.P. Buttercup. I mean, I guess she didn't die. She's still there, just waiting for me to come home. But I'm dead. Where do these cripple zombies keep coming from? Let me catch up. Get a bunch of baby chickens and make them into slurry. Okay, well, first off, I can't do that. And second off, now in the new patch, you can, fun fact, eat chicken nuggets without cooking them. Very realistic. Asking us to translate maps, we just spammed the illiterate emoji. Serious question, what is the Chickenopolis and what is mentioned? It's the, remember the cow problem I had where a million cows just came out of nowhere? It's basically that. You think you can get 100k again before? Yeah, I mean, you can, like, if I had started a run in this update, it would be far more easy. You basically don't have to do fence fighting anymore. Most frozen food, like chicken nuggets, is pre-cooked. That is true, but I don't know. I feel like I would get sick if I just ate them, you know? Eating raw food, it's a mental limiting problem. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna mentally power through my ability to eat raw, like, what, mad cow disease meat. Didn't even realize they were stamina changes in fence fighting. Yeah, you can fight quite a bit standing up now. I mean, that's the reason like my thumbnails and all this looks like this looks like build 40. I get that a lot of the corpses have since went away, but like I've had build 41 carpets all over again. Whereas prior to this update, I, you know, routinely got pushed back to hide behind a fence to... I mean, like, fence fighting isn't any weaker than it was. It's just now it's kind of obsolete by the fact you can stay in. Like, there was no chance I was getting this many one-hit kills before this update. Alongside the ridiculous range. So like those two things combined, stamina and like crit rate, as well as the range, have just made combat totally brain dead easy. But supposedly the range is a bug. Liver King can, so can me. I mean, I'm sure he can get away with a lot more than I can. Five hits to kill, yeah. I haven't even changed any of like the sandbox settings either. I imagine if I changed all the oids to be normal HP, like I'd probably just get only one-hit kills. If I changed him to weak, it would for sure be only one that kills. Jibs on Jawar's kidney. Gets 100k kills, I'll donate my kidney. No, that's what the devs told me. If I get 100,000 kills, then they'll release multiplayer. I was on a phone call with them. So I'll try to get it done quick. Has connection to Keystone? Of course. How did you know? I don't even have my mask on. I'm also not depressed anymore. Look at that. I don't need 2 kidneys. I think you only need 1. That's at least how it works in RimWorld, and that's basically real life, right? I gotta fall back. one testicle. I mean, I think you need, don't you like not need a testicle at all? What about those like wire boys? Yeah, exactly what Otter said. I mean, like I think I would like to have at least one, but I don't know if I need it. I'd probably wreck at my endocrine system though. I'd probably have some adverse side effects, but I think I would live. Bad. Ooh, that one did not last. You want to continue the family? No, I just have like gallons of my sperm frozen in my freezer, bro. That's something I do. Totally normal human behavior. Did he just say gallons? Yeah, bro, of course. What do you mean? Synthetic organs? I already have a synthetic brain. I'm AI. I'm AI just designed to play oids. Bro, look at that goofer. Got his head stuck. Yeah, shoutouts Frosted. Thank you, bro. Just dive in. I mean, I definitely think, you know, your first like, you know, couple like 10 to 20 hours, you can probably just dive in. You know, I would only, you know, seek help if you think you're getting stuck on something, you know. The things I would recommend though to make your experience better is running with the gymnast perk for nimble boost. It's not as bad as it used to be not having it, but nimble overall will make your experience a lot better. That and also the Life and Living TV show, watching that when it's running. It runs at 6, it runs at 12, and it runs at 18. Most notably, the one at noon will teach you carpentry. So just get into the vibe, or get into like the routine of, you know, watching TV around those hours. And when you're starting off, you know, you don't got to run everywhere. Make sure you're not just sprinting around all the time. 6, 12, and 6. Yeah, well, 6, 12, and 18 if you're running the military clock. But yeah, those are my 2 main recommendations. Making sure you got gymnast or something. And then it really doesn't matter as long as you have some type of weapon skill and you're sticking within that. It's not patched, no. The boxes are still like that. And of course, there's like a million guides out there, so it's not like I can really point you directly to one. But yeah, I would only like really look at for stuff if you really feel like you're getting stuck somewhere. Like you think you're doing something wrong, or you know. I kind of just dove in for mine. I mean, watching other people play does help for sure, but I'm also like a year and 4 months in, so it'll be a long time before your gameplay looks any similar to mine at all. And trust me, I was no different when I started out. I died a million times. That's just how the game is. Build Perk 1 might be easier to get started on. Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to get a rope for the gameplay, I would probably agree. But I mean, there's so much added in, you might as well just, you know, if you're starting fresh, you might as well start fresh in this one, I feel like. Build 41 Burglar is the way to go. I think I would agree for a new player. I think it's a little expensive in this one. I think like the best new player perk would be Construction Worker because of strain differences. Mess around and see what's up and follow my advice. Yeah, I would try out Construction Worker, try to get Gymnast, and like, you know, I wouldn't, you know, copy my build exactly. I'm pretty min-maxed for like YouTuber where you're just like trying to kill a bunch of stuff, you know. So there's certain stuff that for me might work really well, but for you might not. So I mean, I would just play around, see what works, what doesn't. But yeah, I'd try out Construction Worker with Gymnast, and you know, just play around with the perks. Some of them are easy to get used to, and some of them are, you know, like notably like Asthmatic is a really bad one that you'd almost never really want to take. But another perk that'll also probably make your life a lot easier is Keen Hearing. That's like how far back behind you can see. That'll make people that play with it honestly can't play without it. It's not a required perk, but it does make your life a lot easier as well. Yapstronius, bro, he was asking about it. I'm trying to help out. He said he was a new player, bro. Am I supposed to just say, am I supposed to call him a noob and laugh at him? Car drivers don't want you to have sprinting level 8. True. Don't listen to Radford. I mean, you don't have to listen to me. Am I supposed to just lead him astray and tell him to play illiterate and live in the woods like I do? Yeah, of course, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd much rather answer questions to like a new player that was like confused about something than somebody asking me why I don't have a car or a generator for the 50th time. If I run with a fracture, will it get worse? I don't believe so. I think once it's fractured, that's just the amount. But if you can already run, it might be like, have you tried taking the splint off? Does it still say fractured? It's been a while since I had a fracture, so I don't even really remember for how long it's like that. But yeah, if you can already run, you're probably in the home stretch. Because that's how it is for, in CDDA, I one time had the deep wound, and I'd never even found the ability to stitch it. So I just had to, like, wait for it to heal. And you gradually begin to be able to walk, to be able to sprint, to be able to, you know, run. Still fractures, but I can run normally. Then, yeah, you're probably just... I mean, I would leave the splint on. But... I mean, you're probably good at this point. Oh, shoot, you don't have a safe house? I do have a safe house. So, I get that it's not in the thumbnail anymore, but I do have... I mean, this is like my base away from base. Because as you... So, I'm playing with like a lot of oids. I'm playing with 16 times the population. And as you get farther and farther like into the game, you depopulate the cells around you. And I'm at the point now where I'm trying to get into a different city. So I'm like based outside of that city. Tomorrow when I can show you the map, I mean, like, you can also look on my channel and see like the past live streams. In the past, I had the base as my thumbnail for like a lot of them. But I'm in like a cabin that I've been building, you know, a whole lot of like farms and other crafting stuff here. Brad, why don't you turn on your generator or use a car outside of the gas station in Echo? I mean, I could. I would just run through my gas really quickly. Time to go slay. Hobo shack? Okay, it's not a hobo. Don't call me a hobo. Seriously. You did not just go there right now. You did not just call me a hobo. So what time? It's midnight. Where the hell's Billy Milk in? I don't know. I think he doesn't like build 42 as much. Maybe he's got like work stuff or I don't know. He might be busy. What happened to corpse sickness? I have it on. If you wear a mask, you get it at a much lower rate. Not to mention, like, the only time you'll really ever have problems with corpse sickness is if you sleep near a bunch of corpses. 6 in the morning for you. Yeah, I mean, that's the NAEU time split. But yeah, so basically, I spawned in this town. Immediately left because there's a lot of oids. And I based in, like, this remote cabin area. And then I, like, over time spread out. You know, just kind of like spiraling to get to killing the oids around me until they're like relatively clear. But I've cleared most of the town here, so now I've moved over to this area where I'm trying to kill some guys. I'm so far behind, Hobo. Bro, what do you mean? I mean, aren't you like far behind of like China or somewhere? Well, I guess New Zealand is like the most in the future place, right? That's at least where I VPN to when I was like trying to get Fallout 4 before everybody else. It's 2 a.m. China is the greatest country, of course, you're behind. No comment. I don't know, I went to China once. I thought it was a pretty alright country. I did notably, we were on like a bus, and I looked out the window and I saw a building getting demolished. That's the only time I've ever seen a building, like, falling over like that. We post up in a random house. Are we safe, or do you always continuously track us? If you're making oids, if you're making noise, they'll know where you're at. So I would recommend if you're spawned in, like the house that you immediately spawn in, crouch down with press your C key and just, you know, see what's around you, see what's in the containers in your house, what you can work with. Maybe you find a frying pan, maybe you find something better than a frying pan, but anything you can equip yourself is better than no weapon at all. Yeah, but making noise, oids will hear it. Some oids have much better hearing than others. So some will have what is called pinpoint hearing, and they'll be able to hear you from a million years away, and other ones are basically deaf. Yeah, there's like a million things to know about this game. I've notably played for like 2,000 hours, and I still learn new things here and there. And every item in the game essentially has a use in some way. So you might find a muffin tray and think, oh, this muffin tray is just, you know, junk item, or this eraser is a junk item, or this makeup is a junk item. You can use the eraser to erase stuff on your map. You can use the muffins to make muffins, or the muffin tray to make muffins. Or you can put makeup on, or do, you know. Like, there are notably, like, a few items, like the Rubik's Cube, you can't do anything with, but, like, in an apocalypse scenario, what are you going to do with the Rubik's Cube? Like, you might throw it. There's even some junk items like these like pictures that used to just be junk, but now you can read them to make yourself less bored. So even if you're illiterate, you can look at pictures. AC gunfire. Can you get plastic from a Rubik's Cube? I think that's probably a mod, if anything. I mean, I don't have the advanced forge, so I don't know if maybe you can make plastic smelt it down, but I don't think you can smelt plastic in the base game. Muffins with my face painted. Very real. Other variants of zomboids? No, just what you see. You'll sometimes see like a crawler one on the floor. You can, if you would like, change your world settings to add in random sprinters if you want. That is new to build 42. I currently do not have random sprinters on. But I would also recommend, if you are completely new to the game, not playing with them on, because it can make things very difficult. I mean, maybe you're just that hardcore and you want to jump into sprinters immediately. But I would recommend not doing that. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to turn them on and see what it's like, I just don't think you will. I mean, you know, maybe you're a god gamer, but I don't think you'll live very long. Yeah, see, this is like build 41 carpets. I've only been here for 2 days. Got swarmed by 3 multiple. Yeah, like even if you only play with 1%, there are times where you'll have to deal with, you know, more than one sprinter at a time, which essentially requires you to do fence fighting in one way or another, or just get lucky with how they're spaced. No thanks to the sprinters, yeah. I mean, it is, they do have some new sound effects, which are terrifying. And I played a good bit of sprinters in build 41, but I like to keep sprinters and chamblers separate, because the gameplay is so different between them. Hey, see you, Julius. Really old on 100%. Yeah, I guess I haven't played enough to... I mean, from what I heard, it was like when I was running, they were like really far behind me, and like the echoey sound of it was pretty scary. I get how maybe it could be old pretty quick. Like 28 days later. Have a shirt on? Oh, it's just like super tattered. This is my last one. And I'm not even that far into the day. I might just walk back today, I don't know. I mean, I've got a few swords around here. I could do some sword stuff. I mean, I really came over here to check for concrete, and I did not find what I was looking for. No bueno. Where's the cabin located? You can check the description. That's where the cabin is. Bro, how both of my X's gonna smash? I mean, I'll be back at the cabin so we can check the base out pretty soon here. I do need to make some more axes. Or, not axes, you know, knives. That's where I'm located in Ohio. Nah, you've asked me multiple times where it is, but I've since made an entire video and put it in the description so that people can know exactly where it is. In case somebody is wondering. How to survive RL to a degree and shit his fan? If I think it does if everyone else is gone too. But I think there would be way more chaos from other people that are still alive. So you know, like there's nothing that you could really prepare yourself for, like the level of rioting and stuff, you know. Like when your neighbor's at your throat, I don't think, unless you're like heavily armed, you know, and your neighbor's like a massive pushover. Got baited by that guy. Yeah, a bit. Week one's kind of it's blown up in terms of like what it would be like. It's a little bit more theatrical than I think how it would go in real life, you know. Like what's World War Z? You know, when they're in a city and they're trying to get like the medicine or whatever, and Brad Pitt goes behind like the counter and like has like people like trying to, you know, like I feel like it'd be more of that level of, you know, where everything that you're doing is a 50-50, whether or not you go around a corner and there's some guy with a gun that's ready to kill you. Because you took like the last thing of beans, you know, some Daisy. Like, in terms of not trusting anybody, I think Daisy preps you for that a little bit more. You know? But this one probably teaches you a little bit, I mean, to be more resourceful, I guess, and, you know, with the items you have, rather than, you know, I don't have this, like, it's over for me. Like this game, if you have a tree branch, you have a weapon. If you have a weapon, you can live. As long as you're armed and you have 2 feet, you can get away from most problems in this game. But as soon as your legs get injured and you can't really run, or your weapon breaks and you have nothing to fight with, and you're tired, and you're cold, and you're wet, and you're hungry, that's when you start to have problems. Dying because of a scuffle over the last can of beans. That would be me. What would happen inside a prison if a zombie apocalypse happened? I'd imagine a lot of prisoners would just starve. You know, you can look at like Hurricane Katrina and all those like other things where like the jailers just like left. They would probably just starve. Or if it's airborne, there would just be a lot of locked up zombies. These zombies are, I'll just watch Walking Dead and they're in the prison. Yeah, prison I think would be pretty solid. Like, it'd also be relatively easy to clear out as long as, you know, all the oids are still locked in their containers. You just kind of got to walk up to each cell and, you know, poke a spear through it. You're good. You know, like the depiction of the prison survivors? I mean, I think they were just locked in like the cafeteria area, right? But I do agree after like months of being locked in a room, they would probably start kicking on the doors a little bit, or, you know, find a way to, I don't know. Two men loving each other deep. What? I'm legend there was only one dude. They know Brokeback Mountain. And every hand axe I get always has a perfect head and no handle condition. Oh, some other things, JC, I forgot to mention. You probably will like to have, under pause menu, game options, user interface, the melee target outline is like how I have the outline on the Z that I'm going to attack. This is really helpful, especially if you're new, and I mean, it's just helpful in general for like all levels of play. It's off by default. I'd recommend turning that on. And then under game options accessibility, there's a automatically or resume normal speed when timed action is complete. I have zero idea why it's not on by default, but you should turn this on if you ever intend to fast forward at all, because it'll resume your actions to normal. You know, you won't just keep running at 3 times speed once you're done doing the thing that you wanted to fast forward through. Those are 2 settings I would highly recommend changing. Just thought about that. I don't remember the backstory of I Am Legend. Guy has a family and a dog. Then he watches them blow up. And then he lives in an abandoned city by himself. It's basically my backstory for why I don't drive a car when my uncle was in the car and it blew up. Yeah, they're not like zombies, they're infected. That's like at least how the lore is. I really want that sword. Alright, sword's on top right. I can probably get it today before I have to go to bed. Helicopter blew up, not cars. Well, that's what I mean, close. Are you one-shotting them so much due to hitbox bug? So they updated the game. They made hitboxes have an insane range. And they also made it so all weapons are basically like build 41 in terms of stamina usage and crit rate. So it's like multiple broken things added together for this type of gameplay. I need mannequins to talk to. I need a mannequin wife. Yeah, like I've been pushed back to having to fence fight a collective like 2 times this entire stream, and it was mainly just because I was running like miles to get to somewhere and it was moderate exertion. Yeah, combat is like as heavily favored in the player's, you know, favor at any point since I've played the game. It's pretty unbalanced right now. I have heli occurrence, I have heli off. I've played with it on in the past, but if anything it just slows the game down. Because I'll just be listening to the radio every 2 weeks to see if it comes, and if it does then I just chill somewhere until it goes away and you just lose a day. But if I have it off, then I just never have to, you know, sit in the woods. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for coaching, just being a chill dude. Gonna start this up. Hey, see you, bro. And then we don't get chaotic burn shotgun sessions. That is true. I mean, that was more of a product of respawns, and that's like the only way that I can survive. So you just have to go all out or you die. But I also couldn't really do chaotic burn shotgun sessions with my loot settings right now. When I was doing the wall, I just had everything on like pretty high. Because it's the you only have 1 day preset sort of thing. Where you have to like go all out looting for 3 days before it's just like awful for the next 4 months. Because if I try to do the, okay, I'm going to chill at my base when the helicopter is there on respawns, then now I'm just trapped in my base with 1 million oids outside. And I'm not even exaggerating, 1 million oids. Like, they would just be the entire wall. It would be even worse if I didn't have the wall up, which I didn't always have the wall. Yeah, you don't get as much experience for it. I already felt like shotguns were kind of a bit weird. So, like, I get that the aiming is more interactive now. But I still kind of like the old one, honestly. But I get that the old one was a little bit more lazy, where you can just kind of like point your gun in a general direction and hit an oid. So... But I don't know, even now, with all the changes to aiming and making it more interactive, I can only really see myself using guns as noisemakers, which is how I used them in the past. Like, at no point are you going to be using 16x and using guns as your primary way to kill oids. Without just, basically spawning in ammo for yourself. Get a minigun from a heli research place. I don't even... I'm sure if you play with like modded guns, which typically usually have like those giant ammo container canister things, you could probably get away with it a little bit more. I was just talking more in vanilla. But that's what I guess, spawning in is not the proper terminology that I should be using for that. I just mean like you'd have to, modify the game in a way that allows you to do something like that. It simply is not possible in really any default settings. I'm getting really close to leveling up X. That'll be last 10. I've yet to see any of the aiming books. I guess they're probably at like the military checkpoint and like gun stores. You have to help your mom move furniture tomorrow. I mean, that is true. I do have to go to bed at some point here. I'll play for a little bit more. I'll replenish my knives and go back to base. But I do have to get up tomorrow. It's like afternoon. No biggie. Survivor oids. Yeah, I haven't been to... Echo don't got a police station. It does have the gun store, but you know how that has been going. Alright, time to get 1 million flint nodules on the way back. No short of 1 million, that is my goal. Oh, here, we'll find food first, because you guys are going to be like, you're starving him again. And no, a caterpillar is not food. I won't be eating it. Well, you said you would eat a caterpillar for $1. And maybe in like 5th grade. There was definitely some kid in 5th grade that it's like, bro, I'll eat this cicada for like $5, and nobody gave him $5, and he just did it anyway. What a cool guy. Probably already told that story, but that's the thing about telling stories, is you only have so many. Go to the map. You need to eat. They gave me 2. Maybe I'll eat the strawberry someday, or the caterpillar. Like a sheep brain and an anatomy class for $20 each. Oh, licked it? Or yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I would not be doing that. Whatever diseases you get from a sheep brain are gonna stay in the sheep for me personally. But maybe I'm just not baller enough. I don't got that like grind. Oh my god, pick it up. Why can't I grab my strawberry? I dropped a large stone. I did. So with how that works is if you pick up the stone into your bag, but you can't fit it into your bag, so then it goes in your inventory and on the floor. What I don't know is why the strawberry became unpickupable. I broke the game. It's been broke. I mean, on my walk home, you're gonna see multiple big rocks next to each other. It just keeps happening. Not to mention the like all the buckets I've gotten. There's several bucket dupes, the sacks, those water backpacks. I've duped that thing several times. There's just a lot of dupes. I've even done bowls from the tanning process. There's no avoiding it in some cases, because the bowls, you have to make the tanning, and by doing that you're duping it. Oh, did I miss flint? It's fine. I don't have to get every piece of flint. Oh, duplicate flint? That I unfortunately cannot do. I don't believe so. That would be convenient. But the reason that big rock does it is because it's too big to go in the backpack. I mean, I'm gonna have to walk home anyway, where the stone hammer is. So I'll just pick the flint up while I walk home and then make them there. That's typically what I've been doing. Like, I find so much flint just walking home that, you know, kill two birds, one stone. Wait, is there a car key here? Whose is this? Heavy dart? No gas, no battery. Fantastic car. This isn't even the car key. Which one is this to? Oh, maybe it's because... Can I even do that? Oh, okay. It's because I had no backpack. That's why I didn't know. Well, I'll just leave this here. Car is mint condition, clearly. And I'm the hobo. You guys ready to... What? Are you talking about the butter? Or you're probably wrapping again is what this is. Right, you're wrapping. I've not been getting a lot of flint this time. My RNG's off. Oh, and speak. Never mind. We're so back. You know, shoutouts to only having one moodle. I'm not depressed. I'm not hungry. Nothing is wrong with me, except I'm a little uncomfortable. Yeah, bountiful November fruit gathering session. Another boulder session happened right there. Disposable camera. Wait. Alright, this is flint for sure. It's not. That's... I don't care about that. How you doing, bro? Well fed, not thirsty. It's okay, man. Hold right click after trying to spinach cocoas. Does my character look deformed? Not so much anymore. I think that was addressed, but I've been able to do it a few times. It's much harder. Like before I could just do it whenever, but now I can only do it every once in a while. So I think it's mostly been addressed. Like if I just, you know, I know exactly what you're talking about though. Yeah, that has been mostly done, but the hitbox thing is still very, I mean, it's not a it never like hurts you from what I've seen, but you can hit the oids from very far away, which is most notable with like short blade and short blunt, short range weapons that you know had to be pretty close to. Now I can just kind of Harry Potter hit them from like a million years away. But it's been like that for 3 days now, so I mean, it doesn't hurt you so far, from what I can tell. Oh yeah, see, here's another big boulder. Like I was seeing, they pick it up, it won't go in my bag, so now it's on the floor, but it's also in my inventory. And the only way I can get rid of it is by equipping something to my arm. Wait, is this one? Did I miss this? Flint. Wait, garlic. Ooh, almost. Almost got me. Almost. Yeah, that one, you would also, like, if you had a weapon in your hand, it would kind of like float to the left a little bit. But yeah, I haven't had that happen nearly as often as it, like the first day that patch came out, it was like every time I was spinning. But I didn't even, like, I was expecting this hitbox thing and that to be patched pretty quickly. At least that thing was, but the hitbox thing is still a problem, which makes me think it might be a bigger problem than... I mean, people have... There's been a moderator on their forum that confirmed it is a bug. I don't know how long it's going to take them to fix it, though. Hello. I put all that away, and drop all three of these things. Wait. No, tell me it's not so. Say it ain't so. No. Bro, I had this thing for so long. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Hunting vested green. These damn trees, man. Keep annihilating all my clothes. Yeah, that thing I can't repair, though, even if I do get to tailoring 8. And I'm losing my drip. I lost my... What's it? I lost my leather pants today. I lost this. I mean, I can still wear them. I'm just going to have a hole. Not going to look very good. Yeah, the leather pants I could at least fix. And it's not like I don't have 3 other pairs that were broken. So, just back down to jeans. No. For how much, for how little I've been hit by Zeds this playthrough, I've been annihilated by trees left and right. I don't even know when that hunting vest became broken. Oh yeah, I'm trying to forage. I shouldn't be running. No running. I mean, wait, how many do I have? I have 9. I think I might even have some more on the floor, actually, back at my base. But I'll stop foraging once I'm running through the trees. Look how through the fence this guy is. I'm actually getting very close to level 6 on the long blade. Almost bad. If I vaulted over and fast forward, it would have been rough. All right. Let's see. Those. And I'm going to come over here. Restock the fridge with all of this forge stuff. Put all the nodules on the floor. I put the seeds, stuff. Green tobacco. Another red helmet. All right, everything is clean. Where's my military bag? 2 of them. There we go. That goes in the bag. That goes in the bag. Gotta put all these blunt knives up. With the butter. Oh wait, they won't fit. All right, they can go in here. Okay, and then I do... Wow, okay, 21. Am I gonna make all of them? No, it's too dark. And of course, I'm at 78 now. I didn't realize. And butter. Fruit salad, berry, lemon, seasoning, orange, grapefruit. I need to leave this bowl in my inventory. Keep forgetting. $18. And do some grinding, fitness grinding for a little bit. I've been indoors all day. Hold on. All right. This up one. Vest back on. Put the bag back on. The knife there. The flashlight there. And I wonder how many knives I can actually put together before I run out of handles. It doesn't look like any, actually. Okay. Wait, I want to do with the plank. Plank. $24. And now I assemble crude knife, maximum 24 knives. Probably gonna be all I do today. $1 million knives. Actually, just 24. Dude, why is my health just dropping, man? It's the pain of putting all these knives together. Alright, but now I'm not in pain, but I'm sad. I'm gonna make salads. Orange, radish, garlic, mushroom, peanut, grapefruit. Eat the butter. Eat the salad. It's 2 a.m. Only 1 a.m., bro. What do you mean? But yeah, I am trying to wrap it up here. I just would like to when I start streaming again, not have to be like, okay, time to eat food and, you know. But yeah, in all serious, I probably will end it right here. So, lots of progress today. I unfortunately did not get to make the anvil and all that put together, but working towards getting some of that done. I'm farther into Erkon for sure. Very, very close to getting. So next stream I'll probably get axe up. I'll get long blade up, and I'll get spear if I touch a spear really at all. I did level. Okay, I didn't level up metalworking, but I did get quite a bit of skill with it. And yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much where. Oh, I got level 8 running. That's a pretty big one. But yep, that's gonna be where I'm gonna end it for tonight. I will catch you guys tomorrow.